YouTube, and of course, Trails heads, you've done your waiting, and it's time for more Cold Steel 3. Sorry for the break between, you know, the last one, which was, you know, after a fairly major plot development, but, yeah, everything got screwed up when my apartment had issues right on top of when I was gonna do a stream of it, and then I lost an entire week of work, and then Switch 2 came out, and, you know, things happen. But it's been like 3 weeks. I'm excited to finish up probably this chapter today, see what's going on. Maybe there will be more McBurn. I will tolerate Campanella, if possible. Anyway, that's the plan. Excited to continue. Here's hoping I remember how to play. I have not touched this since then. I'm hoping. We'll see. Press like on the video if Muse is really nice. If you hit dislike, I'll ban you. So when last we played, I had to suffer like 10 in-game hours in which Yuna described that her goats from Crossbow are the best ever. Not being aware that they've all been trapped in a Universal Studios theme park. I bet she feels real stupid now, huh? What a blunder. My guys are so awesome, they definitely aren't trapped in a Six Flags. Oh god. It's the bad music. See, I stopped at the end of at the end of a night sequence going into the next day. We gotta get that re-establishing scenes. And then they have to talk for probably 8 minutes too long than they need to before I get direct control again. They're like, yeah, we're staring at that. Yeah, that. It's a train. The stressful piano's playing. She's like, I know you've got soup, but have you considered being sad while looking at your soup? Let's look at the door. Yeah, that's right. That door. Nah, she seems real sad. I think it's because she also is under house arrest at Universal Studios. She wants to do up all the rides. I see he's probably in the mood of, get over it.
Okay, I brought what I promised.
My home was war crimed. Sup, dude?
Then that's
a document with official orders from the Imperial government.
That's what's been calling Reen and Valimar to action over the past year. How tasteless.
Hold on. Zip.
So early in the morning.
Audio sounded weird there. I had to adjust it. We're good.
It's surprisingly tough, actually. Bannings and his pals were driven into the wetlands, and the military police are stuck waiting. McDowell and his granddaughter are busy dealing with a bunch of minor bigwigs, too. If we let our guard down, they'll squirm through, but I'm sure Claire can hold the fort just fine.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You're making a kind person like her do something like that?
I don't think you've got the time to be sitting here complaining. Let's just get this whole song and dance taken care of.
Yes. I have no objection.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer, the following orders are on behalf of the Imperial government.
Oh, I can clearly read
Uncover the
Osborne's
goals of the
signature.
society and restore order to Crossbell.
Okay.
Orders accepted.
We'll help too, of course. Yes. I need to watch for signs of my sister.
Osborne the
Permission
type
from
of
the
asshole to
inspection
make
team.
sure that even
Allow me
people
to
that
help
don't
too.
fully know cursive can tell what his name looks like.
Take care of him, please.
Instead of people who do like
Thank you.
signatures
I'll
that just
gladly
look like
accept your help.
squiggles. Maybe a stylized letter.
That won't be a problem, will it, Major Michael?
Do as you please. Although I can't allow First Lieutenant Randolph to accompany you.
He can't war crime at the moment.
Well, I don't think anyone expected you to.
Randy, I'm glad I was able to hear about the support section from you.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't know if I can measure up. But Class 7 and I will take on your role.
I don't know if we can measure up. Dude, I think you passed them in like fucking
I'm
a
sure
third
you'll
of
do a great
third of the way
job.
into game 2. Like don't let the crossbell propaganda trick you, Reen. You're great.
Leave the students to me, then. When it comes to communication, I'm sure Teotot will be able to help, too. So, please, fix this mess for all of us.
I'm like, bro, you want a civil war and have a giant robot. They beat like a shitty witch and some fat lawyer guy who felt bad at one point. No one in Crossbow moved like Lord. Dude, everyone folds to the big strength Laura on that team. They can't handle that shit. She does one swing and they're just going
Sheesh. Maybe I didn't need Agumon after all. But this is fine. I've got enough on my plate as is, setting up our little countermeasures against Calvert. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Lecter, does your back hurt from carrying most operations from the shadow like that at all times? Like,
Instructor, you're going, aren't you?
Yeah. But this time, I'm not going to stop you guys from coming.
yay.
I promised you, didn't I? That said, are you sure you're okay leaving Una here alone?
That's...
You're right. We can't do that.
I'm sure she's been way past her limit this whole time. Since the field exercise
He's been doing that
location
since
was
Sky
announced
Third.
even.
I know. He's just like
Cooked it for temporary leave to
he's
go
always
visit
doing like
family.
4 things at any given time if he's ever like
Because
featured
the
on screen
situation
or
is the way
whatever.
it is. I want her to come to terms with things on her own. My hope is that she realizes what she should do. As a member of the branch campus, and as someone who loves Crossbell from the bottom of her heart. If possible, I'd like the 3 of you to catch up to me together.
I'm still a bit hesitant, but understood.
Take care of her. Oh, and I'd like you to relay a message.
The new Class 7 is a good group of kids.
Yeah, they seem to get lost, wander, and stumble, but keep moving forward all the same.
It's those experiences that will shape who they are in the future.
Just like you guys.
Every time we have a scene like that, I'm like, could Cold Steel 3 have been 5 years after 2 or something? Like, because these are really, really funny for people who are in that school, like, not that long ago. Like, we got these young adults pretending they're like 27 years old or something in the fiction, and it's killing me too. They're like, man, we were just like them a long time ago. It's like children going, I'm so much older than I was when I was 13. How old are you now? 14 and a half? Alright, turn off auto since it's not voiced. Wanted to come this morning. Mother hadn't ordered her to stay in bed and recuperate. Hope she gets better soon. Yeah, she needs rest. Don't make that face, Reen. It wasn't your fault. Sharon doesn't blame me either. She was joking the whole time, saying things like, I'm happy to have been able to protect my future master. Well, what does that mean? Don't worry about it. It's nice that you guys aren't fazed by everything that's going on right now. You need a bit of levity or else everyone's gonna be too miserable. Don't want to be like Juna crying in a room right now. We're gonna figure out what's going on in Crossbell and put a stop to Ouroboros' schemes. I don't know how we're gonna do that when both of them seemingly had a move that one-shots us, but, you know, sometimes the plot kicks in and then my robot comes in and then everything gets solved, so we'll see what we can do. Okay, we got the advanced squad. Finally, no one can compete with Machias and his giant gun. I'm gonna go talk to Yuna. Let me go talk to my sopping wet cat. Sorry, I'm just... Yuna. At the end of the day, we can't fully know what she's going through. Yeah, we can't imagine the pain and sadness of, you know, your goats being washed. I'm from Remiferius, so it's the same for me. She's like a Kashimo stan in Jujutsu Kaisen that fucking watched the Waffle chapter and then... now they just kind of have to deal with it, you know. It's rough. Shonen fans in the 90s after the Super Vegeta part of the Cell Saga, like... It's not great. You mind if I go in here and shower? You can't say the S's. I was just relating. I was thinking, what's like a fan of like a power scaling thing that got washed real bad? And for some reason, Kashimo came up. You know, I don't think the SSS are that amazing. They're like fine. They're like the C's get degrees of like the good guy teams, right? For me. Kashimo is quite mad. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, they gassed up someone who never won any fight. You know? Yeah, never mind. I'll lay off a little bit. Okay, well, let's keep progressing. We have to get our side quests for the day. How we doing level-wise? Pretty good. I'm a couple above my my contemporaries here. We're all strong. We're juiced. All right, let me get in my bikes. All right, let's go. Machias, get in my buggy with me. I can drive one of the bikes, but can you drive the other one, Elisa? Yo, we're so close. All right, come on. About that, I got a place in mind that might prove useful. Let's head to Central Square. Oh, lead the way. Sounds like we have our plan, but who should ride with whom? Who will we have ride with you? Yes! My joke of him being in my buggy was correct. Try not to hit too many bumps in the road. Guy squad and girl squad, let's go. We had to do it like this, otherwise if I look at Emma's chest, I'll really get distracted. I saw more footage of the remake of Trails in the Sky first, and just watching Trails' first gameplay and seeing the brake system from this game appear on like the UI, and I went, oh man, I've never won harder. That shit looks crazy. Also, the remix of the main battle theme, Sophisticated Fight, quite good. Didn't show up when I saw it. That's weird. Sometimes that happens. Doesn't give you the thingy. Doesn't give you the share thing unless you celebrate. Anyway, thank you, Lazy Samurai, for the looks here. What is that? 15 months? Looks like that. Yeah. And just hover over the thing. How's Cold Steel, guys? It's going alright. We just got started for today. We're going to try and see if we can finish Chapter 2 today. People said that I'd probably be able to do it this stream anyway, last time. But that was 3 weeks ago. It was a long time ago. My apartment got destroyed. May have got someone in my apartment staff fired. Switch 2 came out. A lot of things happened. I also open doors where they flap open like that. Oh god. Oh god, it's in 3D now. It's so scary. This is your main base in the Crossbell games. You go over to that computer in the corner, and a very cute girl will tell you your quests and then thank you when you complete them. At the last minute, we were ordered to check for any liabilities in the buildings under the Governor General's control. Oh, okay. Clearly a flimsy ploy to buy time. Either that or they're just harassing you guys. Yeah, they're just wasting your time on pointless searches to delay your main inspection. Seems a little pathetic coming from Rufus. I feel the same until I found out it wasn't him. Came for others in the administration. Well, I knew from the beginning that this wasn't going to be easy. You also play Palm Party against cheaters. Very true. Looking at the bright side, at least we can use this as a way to fulfill our promise to Randolph. I'm really bad at that type of puzzle game, I feel like. Just really terrible at it. After that, Reem borrowed the table to lay out the materials and began to speculate on what the society could be up to in Crossbell. Borderlands 2 would have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme line in it. The situation is pretty complicated, with the visiting VIPs and the railway cannons being brought in, but I think the key word here is experiment. Experiment? That's what Prince Oliver had asked the fool. That word was also used in Sutherland. Yeah, it was. Anytime they've been doing stuff, they talk about how it's an experiment because they got plans. Mostly with the big robots. The Ion, successor to the model that is used in Crossbell. Got information about it in Sutherland, but it's strange how such a huge machine can move like that. How goes Trails? It's going alright. We're going to try and finish Chapter 2 today. It's been a few weeks, but a lot of things have gotten in the way. Professor Shit was saying the same thing. The Ion that appeared at the tower was slimmer, but it was much bigger than the Divine Knights. When it flew away, it was faster than Valimar. Didn't expect to see a humanoid weapon stronger than the Divine Knights come from outside the Empire. Even though Ouroboros created the Ions, not even they were able to use them at first. It's only thanks to the power of a Septarian that they were able to function. Yeah, the Zero Child, turned blue and then was able to make them all work. Even if she lost her powers a while ago. That's right. She lost her powers, and thus, she cannot do any of those things again. But even so, that purple ion was moving around without any problems. Top of that, there's what McBurn said. Flashback.
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential. But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
That's great, man. That intrigues me. Without the Septarian's power, it had limited functionality, so does that mean that if they can meet the certain requirements, they can release its full potential? Sorry, I had a minor stroke there. Yeah, but the Septarians are the power of Adios herself. What could possibly be strong enough to stand in for that? I don't know, like a couple double A's, you know? Mana is spiritual energy, right? I don't really know how it differs. Mana is like magic. It's used by wizards and stuff. So only their inventor, Professor Epstein, would know for sure. However, both kinds of energy seem similar. It's even possible to move large machines with mana. Rumored that the church even has airships that operate on it. Divine Knights work the same way. Yes, but if that Ion utilizes even more supernatural power than the Divine Knight, it changes everything. Could it be taking in mana from outside? Like an overcharge? If that's the case, it means they need a spot filled with it. If so, that narrows down the places. Could it be a place where the higher elements are in play? Don't celebrate just yet. Crossbell's packed with spots like that. Huh? Wait, really? Yeah, I came across several while looking for Vita. There's the ancient battlefield, the wetlands around the lake, and the monasteries from the Dark Ages. Yeah, those are all locations where I believe the higher elements are at play. Since the inspection team is here, we can't take too much time. What do we do then? If only we could use some kind of radar. Perhaps the best thing to do would be to have Emma sense for spirit veins. But you can't cover all of Crossbell, huh? Not even my sister or grandmother could do that. If only there's a way to amplify my abilities. What if you wore a second hat? Oh yeah, Tio has the, she's got her stuff. Can we get a hold of her? You have an idea? I'm not certain. I think she can help us. If necessary, we can use the orbital net. I prefer if Tio speaks through text. I'm not the biggest fan of her English VA.
Got it.
I never said anything bad about your voice, by the way. You didn't hear that.
I think you're right. We might be able to use the geofront to locate it.
The underground district that was used to develop the orbital science of alchemy. Well, I never knew there were places like this underground. Yeah, I remember what we talked about yesterday. I won't go into detail, but the geofront connects all the spirit veins in Crossbell. If we can combine Emma's search powers with the Aeon system, we can, search really big and stuff. I think I can also use the knowledge I gained while searching for the missing bracers. Seems like there's hope. Thank goodness! Would you come join us? Yes, of course, is what I'd like to say. But starting this morning, we're being monitored by the Intelligence Division and are stuck in the RF building. Really? Looks like they're really trying to keep all you guys on lockdown. On top of that, many districts are being sealed off to combat terrorism. There's one good spot for the wide-range search. All you need to do is get there. Okay. But it shouldn't be a problem. Where do we need to go? Geofront B Sector SII, or S2, I guess. It's a secret area that can be only accessed from the old Grimwood Law Office. Oh, that's great, man. This special part of the sewer only active from random abandoned law office in the city. I'm like, man, you guys pick weird back doors, but alright. It's not their fault. They have to come up with new geofront areas, so they have to find new entrances. Or create them. Reminds me of this really haunted inn in the UK called the Ancient Ram Inn, used by witches to sacrifice a cat and 2 kids. A bishop was haunted by the ghosts of 2 kids and its home to a succubus or incubus, depending on who you ask. Oh, that's great. See, this is why I never want to go to the UK. Just giving me more reasons. It's evil, it's gray, and, beans on bread. I'm interested in the info Tio gives. Yeah, let's take a look. We have 2 quests, and they are both the generic kill a guy. We received word of a dangerous monster in Geofront's F sector. Regeneronkampf Type 2. Please head over. East Crossbell Highway Monster. Giga Murder Crab. Who did they get to name this? Oh, that's crazy. I think an 8-year-old got to write the name of the first monster. If we have time later, we could go deal with it then. We can go around the city first to gather information and get prepared. Do as you please. I'm just gonna go kill the monsters immediately and get mad when they don't let me. Alright, let's go. Let's go classic team. We got shit to do. Let me see what are they working with. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, this all checks out. Yeah, they're set to go. Monster Extermination, the old standby. Usually when too much plot has happened, they can't give you normal side quests anymore. They gotta give you the classic monster kill. My favorite. I am not even being facetious. I am locked in. East Crossbell Highway, please. Let's warm up by killing these guys, and then we can we can go maybe have these Erebonian guys talk about the Grimwood Law Office or whatever. Let's see. Alright, so we're doing the Giga Murder Crab first. Sure. Imagine the sewers overflow, so you get 30 city plumbers stomping through your house. Yet the Geofront continues to get funnier when they're, like, coming back to this location. They're like, we gotta add more. Like, we made a chapter here. We, like, have to have more Geofront routes and things to do. They based 2 entire games on one city, and while they had plenty of surrounding areas, they did have to make up the rest through an intricate sewer system that they could use for at least 4 dungeons per game. Let's see, are you on this route? You're not. Okay, must be on 3 then. When we were in the final game of Kiseki, they somehow made us go through the Geofront again. Churros feels like the type of franchise where they'll do the final game and it's like the story is complete, and then they'll just do another game for like extended epilogue, and they'll find a way to have you do shit in Crossbell for like a chunk of it and be like, alright, there's some shit in the Geofront. If you could go handle that, that'd be great. That's a giant dinosaur. We're gonna leave now? Yep, they put it literally in the back. As you could have expected. Whoop.
Let's begin.
Oh no. I went too fast. Now we're trapped. Alright, speed it up.
It's mine. This is it. Leave it to me.
It's my
Me when this is it. It's okay. I need to build brave points before I fight the big guy anyway. Would have been irresponsible.
Yes, take this.
Leave it to me.
Rude.
It's my turn.
Don't worry, we'll be out of this ADD battle in a second here. There we go. All done. Good job, guys. Alright. Down. Ooh, pots. Yum. Somehow an even more secret section of the Geofront revealed itself with even deadlier vacuum robots. Dude, they'll just be like, we had other people building and expanding upon the Geofront for our own specific needs. They can just do that forever. For Kingdom Hearts fans, the Geofront is, it's Olympus. You're like, man, I can't believe we're here again. That's kind of crazy. Dude, that is a murder crab. Look at that guy. He's huge. There we go. We're capped. Let's go.
Oh, it looks strong. Watch out. This one's tough. Be careful.
Hey, that's rude, dude. Zodiac Force. 8 turns magic attack absorb. ATS large. 2 turns. Coco large. Delay minus 50%. Strength up. Large. 2 turns. Alright. Formation that raises break damage and recovers HP and EP. Oh, break damage up's pretty good, actually.
Let's go. Radical design.
Dude, it's so radical. Go for it, man.
Get back.
I'm going.
Alright, what do you got? You got Detector? Yeah, let's do that for Unbalance.
Analysis complete.
It's a big crab. A freshwater crustacean monster that grew gigantic due to pollution. Its bubbles short out delicate machinery.
My turn.
Let's see. Molten Storm. CP plus 20. Insight. Or I'm sorry, crap points. Please excuse me. We'll do Molten Storm.
You won't get away. Molten Storm.
Yes.
All right, we got statuses on this thing. That's helping. Let's see. Mail breaker, impede, defense down, petrify, and restores 10% EP burst drive. Shatters the time barrier, allowing for allies to act faster.
Barrier of time. Break.
Man, the things you can do with a gun. Heals allies, strikes with lunar blades, conjures that. We'll do Eclipse Edge.
Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
Take this. I'm up.
All right, let's reduce damage now.
Form up. Iron will
They're about to get a turn and we couldn't break.
Let's go.
That's all right. I'm trying to remember how to play this and play it
Not
correctly,
on my watch.
so no one's mean to me. Ah!
I'm up.
Oh damn, they sealed arts. It's okay. He's not using arts. We're not gonna pretend.
Get back.
My turn.
You though, you could probably do something.
Let's go.
Impassion Reen.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Radical design.
It's my turn. Break through.
Big gun. All right, it's gonna break coming up, so that's good.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy unit!
We're gonna get it off Reen's turn here.
I got it!
I'm up. Get back.
My turn.
There we go. Knock his shit down a little bit, please.
Go up in flames. Fire! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Yeah, give me my fat points, please.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
Yes.
Yeah, do Mail Breaker.
Here.
My
And big damage. Ow!
My turn.
That wasn't yours. Very rude.
Form up. Iron will formation.
All right, get our defense back up.
Light. Shine over us all.
Yes.
Oh shit, he's so mad.
Break through.
None of that.
They're down.
He's like, well, now I'll do it. Big stomp.
Now!
This crab is a fraud.
I'm up.
Let's go. Radical design.
Let's go. Get back.
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten storm.
I'm going!
That was unbelievable. I cannot believe that crab did one stomp, missed both of them.
Analysis complete.
Oh, it hit Emma, but it's still two misses. It's still real pathetic for him.
Yes. Break through.
It's my turn.
Get back.
Take that.
All
Oh
right,
shit, you
nice
die
work.
with that. Okay. I was excited to do some burst after that. Didn't know it was gonna die. Crazy. All right, we're done. Wait, that guy has a shotgun? Yeah. I believe he works in finance. Okay, let's get out of here. just looks like he works that. You're right. You're right. I just think it's funny to be like, he's in finance. He comes with a fucking shotgun. All right, rest up. Government accountability enforced by shotgun. I am no longer asking.
What a relief.
If for people who haven't seen me play this, if they wonder why I tap the in twice, it's because every time you rested an in, it fills your super meter by half. So I just do it twice so we come in everything topped off. Alright, we gotta go do the Geo front now. Let's see. What part was it? F. That's great. I don't know where the Geo front F sector is, but that's great that you've given it to me as an option. It's not an option for travel, so we'll just go look for one of the many entrances. I think that's the progression point for the story, too, is it? I think the other one was like a different one, I think. I forget. I mean, you know, regardless, we'll find it at some point. I bet it's listed on one of these, maybe. Orcus Tower, no. Why would I pick the city station? There we go. F sector's listed in the city station part. Oh yeah, we fought the knight, I think. It's probably gonna be where we fought that. Side quest monster fights typically just drop something where you did a plot fight earlier. It's like when you play Persona 4 and then you like beat the dungeon and then you can come back later and a really bad boss fight's there now. Whoa. What's up, dude?
Oh, it looks strong. Watch out.
I won't fall.
Yeah, S-2 is progress. This dude just showed up. He's like, I'm a buff. Okay, I'm done. I was like, what a prick.
It's down.
It's mine.
There we go. I wanted at least 2 points.
Form up. Iron Will formation. It's my turn. Break through.
Incendiary bomb. All right, not too bad. The burn is the main problem. Pain point of that. He's like, unforgivable. You've given me second degree burns.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Hold on, we have a 0 order. Let's see. Magic absorption. I'm sorry, Sigma Operation is just a really funny move. I'm like, the internet has made that way funnier.
Swiftly, Sigma Operation.
Like, you would know that, Machias. Like, you would have so much experience in that, definitely.
Let's go. Ha!
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm up.
Yeah, we just gotta get some hits in now.
Get back. Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Vorpal Flare. Get him, mom, ma'am.
Yes. Light.
All right, try and not get killed, Emma.
There. Here.
Oh, sick.
It's my turn.
Be nice to hit him, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do a safety heal on Emma so she doesn't lose all her juice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, call me.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Ah, he's got we got the bad stuff on us. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to cure that.
Yeah.
My turn. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance!
An opening! It's my turn. Get back!
Yay, there's the break. Knock their ass down. Let's go.
Break through! They're down!
Attack! Yes! Now!
First, don't.
Everyone, please help!
Got it! Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Take this! I'm up! Sit! Now!
It's mine! My turn. Sit!
My blade.
You have fucking Justice Bullet too. I just want to make sure this thing stays in the ground. I wasn't too confident in Reen, like, getting the rest of that down. But he handled it. Alright, Sophia's at 4. Gets Cross Crusade. Automatically recover from KO, 1 per battle. 75% HP. Crap point 75. Yeah, it seems too good, but alright. Damage received down as HP drops. Oh, okay. Break damage up. Oh, that's great. Like, sometimes I read a thing and they're like, you fall down and then you're like really fucking strong now. And I'm like, oh, okay, man.
All right, got it.
Thanks, I guess. Every single run I have, Sophia said, is Reen subquartz. That's what I was thinking too as soon as I read it, where I'm like, maybe Reen should just be able to get free shit forever. What's he running now? Scald? Hold on. Give him that. Give him that. Whenever Reen dies, I'm like, oh, this is a major problem. So if we can just eliminate that problem, that'd be great. Have it a way for him to pop off again. All right, let's go to the inn, and then we'll turn in. After that, we'll turn in the quest, and then we can progress. All right, I thankfully remembered how to play this, which is don't use any coalesce crafts unless they've been broken, because then their balls fall out, and they don't know what to do. All right, when you... Let's see.
What a relief.
There we go. All right, take me back to... Should be in Central Square. I was trying to remember where you would turn them in. For a second, I was thinking about turning them in through that computer thing, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works here. That's what the do. I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Dude, let me turn in my work. Ooh, we get an optional scene. You want to contact Sharon? Can we? She's resting in the medical office. Yeah, her treatment's done, so she'll be able to get some permission to communicate with us. Let's talk to her. Alright, well, this is worth it then. Hello. My apologies for interrupting you. You must be quite busy. I hate when girls are hurt. It kind of makes me want to punch a wall really hard. Looks like I won't even have any burn scars. And I would do anything to protect someone who's dear to my lady. She's like, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry, nothing will hurt my fair skin. 10 years ago, I would have fared much better against the likes of McBurn. You fought him before you joined Ouroboros, right? Yeah, I was defeated and we lost the war. But I'm certain that with Emma's skills, we can quench those black flames of his. You gotta be careful, that's like Amaterasu. It doesn't stop burning. Try to find a way to do it on your own. On our own. Tee-hee, good luck. And I'm sorry, my lady, please be careful. I will. All done? Sheesh. Don't make an injured person talk for so long. May Adios bless you. Good luck with everything. In the Heian era, she would have fared better. Very true. I've been worried for her since yesterday. For me, this is a family matter. Now let's get going to the Geo front. That was Cold Steel. It's going all right. Ooh, we got more bond with Sharon. Hi. Oh my God. Hi. It's going okay. We did the side quest stuff. Got that knocked out. Of monster exterminations. We're gonna go to a new Geo front thing in a bit. Hold on. There's like an interactable here. No, it's elevation. The game tricked me. It's upstairs. Frame photo on the desk, face down. Pick it up. Oh man. It's like if our series had a different artist on it or something. They don't really look like police. There's a dog and a young girl. She's cute. She and the dog have quite an aura. Dude. The term aura's done. It's just so... It's burned into my brain. It's like, fuck, man. He's a fugitive now. You fought him once a while back, right? Yeah, now I understand why he was able to do what he did. The force behind his determination. I'm sure we can't imagine how strong their determination was. We definitely can't. Available on various storefronts. Everyone except Randy and Tio are trapped in fucking Universal Studios right now. Let's leave the picture here. Watching the Lucario movie killed me. Oh yeah, his whole thing is aura. It's just done. Even though it's been for, I haven't seen that since it was on TV on like Cartoon Network like 20 years ago. I still remember it because in Smash, whenever Lucario's like juiced up, it's just him screaming max aura. Brown-haired Reen? Never. Under no circumstance. His hair should be dark blue or in anime depictions for some reason in the intro, purple? Yo, it's Mishi. Holy shit. This is... It was in the picture. Yeah, I believe it belongs to Kia. I heard she's currently on the run. Yeah, but nevertheless, I could still feel the warmth tucked inside it. I'm sure everyone loved her. Yeah. Be nice to meet her someday. You're so beautiful. The plushie has aura. It does! Pretty sure there's a red Reen in Tokyo Xanadu. They're probably like, this Reen is red, that means it has to go faster. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the law firm. That's on, it's on, like, West Street? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the West Street near the residential area or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Perspective's all screwed up because I'm used to this map with the isometric, like, original PSP view. Here we go. Drop flames on Reen will be powerful. Yeah. Do that. Give Gaius a tribal tattoo. You know, like he's Mario with a Game Boy Advance SP. Okay. Shall we go in? Man, this, oh, it's all boarded up. I was hoping there'd be a framed photo of key art of Grimwood pulling a gun on Guy Bannings or something. This place is empty. It was once used by an international lawyer who operated out of Crossbell. Remember hearing about someone like that once. They say he was one of the culprits behind the Crossbell plan, but wasn't affiliated with Ouroboros. Afflicted, like it's a disease. They also say he had something to do with the Azure Tree. That's... Sure, man. Sure. Like, in the most, like, In that, like, you know, it's in that way that you're, like, with a group and they, like, photobomb. Could you imagine if he became an Anguisse? I need you to know, if he did, this would be... the game would go up points, because the idea... Because it's already insane that they let fucking... that Croyce girl become, like, fucking an Ouroboros person. If they're like, Grimwood gets to be an Anguisse. I'm like, sure, man, whatever. No one else knows how to use a gun, I guess, over there. Fucking why not? He was known for being a philanthropist on the side, representing the best interests of the people. In any event, he's in prison now, along with the former president. There are a lot of strong feelings driving Crossbell's bid for independence. Would have been so fucking funny. God, I wish that happened. God. I'm just imagining him in any clothes that isn't like his fucking vest with overalls and just dying. Imagine the anguish shot that they show for all the various Ouroboros like heads, but you replace Weissman with just Grimwood standing there. How did Belle took Wiseman's place? I was so disappointed when they're like, and she's like, I've been drafted by Ouroboros, and I'm like, dude, no, your character is so like lame. You're absolutely like villain that is dealt with in one game and is never spoken to again. You're Shara's rival Luciola, who sucks, and people only like her because she sets up a scene that makes people cry. That doesn't have anything to do with her. Imagine Grimwood standing next to McBurn. Dude, or Apocalypse. I put my hands up the same way as if it's cinema. Oh, I diagnose you with Geofront Dungeon. So this is the Geofront, huh? I can sense magical energy flowing through this place. That's true. This is completely different from the sector we were in yesterday. It's crazy to think there's so many of these. It sure is crazy. Remember when she was a fortune teller in Crossbell for some reason? Yeah, I thought that was meant to set up something that would happen in those two games, and then nothing ever came of it. God, she sucks so bad.
Hello? Is this Reen?
Hello? Help me. Is this on? Where should we head from here?
There's a spot way in the back that can meet all your long-range spiritual power detection needs.
I think my problem with the English TO voice, which, no disrespect to the actress, it just kind of sounds like they took like a normal read and then added like 30% helium to it.
It's the junction that connects the A and B sectors. Look for a terminal there. We'll have things ready on our end by the time you reach it. Thank you. Please, be safe.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar with her work. Some voices in this aren't hitting for me at all. She is one of them. But no, no disrespect or anything. She kind of sounds like me if you squeeze my balls for long enough. We can't let you go off and be reckless on your own, Reen. We've all been training for the past year, too. We're only like 2 levels below you. So don't think twice about leaning on us. We're way more capable now. And Emma's a very good cushion if you lean back onto her. It makes like a boing noise. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But even so, I think a time will come when I have to use this power. And then he looks at his hand. If I hold back, someone might get hurt again. See, now he's even more self-sacrificed now because Sharon got hurt. This is my goat. I need to protect those I care about. I'm trying to think of what was the anime-ass RPG that first made me like really hone in on the I failed to protect the ones I care for. It was Tales of Graces. It was definitely Tales of Graces. Fucking Asbel's just doing that shit all the time with his cool-ass disco pants. What a goat. Knowing you, you'd still use your power even if there was a chance you'd get hurt. Pretty dumb move if you ask me. Well, don't worry. No one asked. Mine was Kingdom Hearts. That is true. It's just, it's the point where I became extra aware. Can't waste any more time here. Excited for the next Tales of remaster to get announced this summer. I know some people want one of the older ones, but I want them to remaster the two
Let's begin
the
the
two
search.
Xillia games, or as the producer said, it was called Exilia. Insane that I learned this in the past year, that's how you pronounce those. Why does the blonde girl remind me of Lucy from Fairy Tale? It's because she's blonde and her big boobies. Everything I learned about Mind's Eye genuinely floors me. Yeah, I heard that Mind's Eye is like, apparently there's like some with aliens in it, and when you beat the game, you can't play as your normal character. They drop you in a sandbox mode you can't leave as some random old dude who doesn't wear a shirt where he has stuff written on his gut. Who knows what's going on with that fucking shit, dude? Like, oh my god. Mind's Eye, for people who don't know, was made by one of the big guys who did a lot of technical stuff in producing on the old GTA games. Rockstar, like, feuded with him at some point, and then he's come back with this game. You unlock it as you play a random guy. You can't free roam. You unlock it and you play as a... Yeah, there's just ridiculous. I don't know what's going on over there.
Break.
I just like whenever we occasionally get a game that's so broken, there's like screenshots of a guy's face melting. Anytime that happens, I'm like, we're good, man. We're so back.
My turn. Go up in flames. Fire!
Feel like that game's gonna disappear into dust. Probably.
An opening!
It's one of those games where Sony accepts refunds because it's really bad.
Yes.
And Sony, I think, out of every console manufacturer, is the one that wants to give you a refund the least.
It's my turn.
They give for accounts over there. My understanding was
Go up in
they give
flames.
one Sony account one refund as a grace thing, and then after that they just basically say no.
My turn.
Unless the game's like Cyberpunk or this, where it's just entirely broken. Game's still playing the map is huge for no reason. It was based on a thing called like everything or something. It was supposed to be like a new Roblox style thing where you have gamer tools that you can use to make it, and that's what that game was made on. But I think they canceled like people being able to use the tools. I have no idea what's
Leave
going
it
on
to
over
me.
there. It seems like a grift though.
Now's our
Yeah,
turn.
the everywhere game creator Roblox thing. Yeah,
It's
that's
my
what I
turn.
was. Nobody can just be like, I'm just gonna make a video game. It's gonna be like normal. They're like, I gotta make a platform or something stupid. They're like, we gotta make a thing that takes you 3 or 4 sentences to describe instead of 1, which already means you're losing the battle. You can only get in cars from the left side and can't. What? Dude, its car commandeering mechanics are weaker than 24 on PS2. After Exilia, I want a remaster of an unlocalized game. That's also understandable. I know a lot of people are pushing for Abyss to finally get a port, given it that its most recent version was the 3DS port, which is like, yeah, man, like let Luke be free on like consoles, please. That'd be swell. Ooh, look at that horrible bug.
Let's go!
Second form.
Jam! It's down!
It's mine. My turn. You.
They're like, all my bones were going to die.
Petrifying.
I don't really care if Abyss gets remastered since I have the disc and a PS2. Well, good for
It's
you.
my turn. Now!
Take this! I'm up! Get back!
Thank you,
Leave it to me.
Kevin.
Now!
An opening!
MGS3 Abyss, what else am I missing? God Hand.
Now's our chance!
Take this!
More incoming.
I'm up! Unforgivable!
You hit a woman. I just got buffed. Okay, her thing's a healing move. I'll let it play out.
Unfaltering.
Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII got a 3DS port. Apparently that's the good one, and the one I played is just way too slow.
Shine! Palace of Eregion!
Oh, perfect reflect is what her S-Graft is? Okay, that's broken as shit. Cool. Good to know. Every single one of my, every single old Class 7's like, yeah, we're just insane, alright? We got all the stuff. Don't worry about it.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Got it.
I'll handle
Yes!
this! Yeah, there! This is it! You failed your inspection!
You're getting audited with my guns!
This is the end? Justice Bullet!
I fucking love Machias, dude. There we go, triple fight done. Yeah, they're getting a level off that easy. We got 3.1 times experience on that.
We did it.
I did it!
I did it!
Every arc got the the gun who just the guy who shoots the shit out of people. It's fucking crazy. Dude's melting. What do we got in here? He carries 4 handguns, a shotgun, and a grenade launcher shotgun with him at all times. Hey, you never know what you might need. Again, these hairstyle options unacceptable. They're perfect just the way they are.
Ready!
Emma without her hair being pink, unacceptable.
Sit! Yeah.
I like blue hair Elliot. Woke Elliot be like.
Yeah. Sit!
Instead of saying I just don't like Persona 5, he just goes, I just love pronouns.
Enemies approaching. Please be careful.
Reen, what are you doing? Like, honestly, what are you doing?
You won't get away. Molten Storm.
And I was like, okay, if it's all, if we're gonna get like the fucking,
Yes.
the sextuple break over here, yeah. Go for it, my guy. There we go.
Activate.
I'm going. Healing breath.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Pink hair at all, Tina.
Let's go.
Perhaps. Yeah, but you're also the pink lesbian, so I feel like there's a bit of a bias going on here.
Second form. Gale. It's down.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Ronald McDonald's like, I'd love a Big Mac right now. Like, I bet you would.
The coast is clear.
Dude, Sorry, I'm riffing a little bit today. Man, there are a ton of monsters wandering around. Guess it's because no one's been down here a while. It's crazy there's a huge underground area beneath the city. I'm sure my dad would have a coronary if he saw the construction plan for this place. If Mother took one look down here, she'd cancel all our plans, start relentlessly trying to install upgrades. I had the chance to speak with Governor Regnitz, Chairman Arena, just yesterday. You two got to Crossbell around the same time as them, right? Yeah, we didn't get any concrete info, but there were rumors back at the office about who would be on the inspection team. So we decided to schedule our own inspection at the same time to check things out. I had some things I needed to do there too, mostly negotiations with the Foundation and delivering equipment to the branch campus. I also wanted to see those things Mother brought here with my own eyes. What things? The new model of the Gorelia Fortress railway guns, right? Yeah, that's the part where Yuna's like, what do you mean? I thought when they occupied us, they were just gonna, like, leave things. They weren't gonna, like, upgrade weapons or something. That's crazy. And I'm like, Yuna, are you for real? That means they could be fired from anywhere. They brought something like that right to Calvard's borders. Just asking for trouble. Yeah, I'm sure Calvard's in a panic right now. Those things pointed at them. Can't believe she went and made such things. She knows how Grandfather and I felt about the first models. Thought we were able to understand each other a bit over the past year. Sure, the reason my dad came to Crossbow has something to do with those cannons. You guys heard about the 8 Metropolis plan? Plan to make 8 major cities, including cities from new provinces, the new framework of the Empire. Yeah, by standardizing the tax system for each city, it'll concentrate power in Heimdall and further weaken the nobles. At the same time, it'll increase the flow of personnel, resources, and money. On top of this, they're going to hold a nationwide census, starting in Crossbell. And all of that's connected to some huge bill the government's going to be rolling out. A big, beautiful bill by Gilead Osborne. Those of us at the Inspectorate don't even know the details yet. But most of these new policies, including a huge increase in military spending, aren't even going through the Diet for vote. My dad's part of the reformist faction, so I'm sure he's noticed by now. Machias. Mother, too. There's no way she'd go through with mass production on something unless she understood the government's intent. Need to figure out the truth. They're both so determined. Yeah, I think especially so, since their families are involved. There's something I'll need to come to terms with before long. Reen. I, too, am in this episode. Ellie's just comfortable because it's been, like, a little bit since I last kin assigned her Mekon. Shout out to Danganronpa 2. I don't know, I think it was Alto just mentioned the character in regards to her, and I went, oh yeah, that's just like her normally. Like, yeah, alright, I got it. Yeah, it's like cut and dry.
Everyone ready?
It's like she walks in the room trying to use Riz and then somehow gets trapped and tied up by sausage links and stuff. It's weird. MBT is like her Hiyoko. Oh god.
Now!
An opening! It's my turn. Take this!
It's my turn! Now! Leave it to me.
I don't even got anything to say. I'm just gonna keep hitting. I'm just gonna keep hitting fucking basic attacks.
More incoming! I'm up! Get back!
I'm just like, I don't want to touch that.
It's mine! Yes! There!
Leave it to me! Take this!
Bonk.
Down. This'll end it!
Yo, thanks, dude. You're so
my turn.
awesome. Fuck it. Reen hit him.
All
There we
right,
go.
nice
Gets the
work.
kills. That'll generate some from him. MBT not showering because he doesn't know how to dress himself. Oh, I thought that was a real thing and not related to her bit. Oh, yeah. Got real scared for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? How is this possible? I feel about Zach Aguilar's Campanella. He kind of grew on me after a bit. So far, he's fine. He's fine. I just don't like Campanella generally. I'm like, can we get this guy out of here?
A little tight in here.
He does a good job as voicing a guy who's actively annoying me and is about to bring out the fucking clown robots. Campanella's the type of character that gets introduced like 2 games into the series and we're on like game 5 million now and he's like, just so you know guys, I'm really strong. I'm going to do stuff over here now. Bye. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Martial arts gi. A gi of Eastern style made for swift movement. He unironically is potential man so far. You know, he's like a part of the evil organization. He's involved in a lot of plans, but it mostly comes out to maybe he'll fight, but he'll mostly laugh and do a spell and then leave.
That's it! Our chance! Get back!
Leave it to me. Now!
An opening!
This is it!
I'm just saying, maybe we could have hit him with the salt crossbow or something by now. That would have been nice.
Let's go! Sit! It's my turn! Bring...
Yes!
Yes.
Now!
An
Shouldn't
opening!
you send that elevator back up? I mean, we're in a fight right now. We'll be fine. Just give me a second. Let me cook.
Sit!
Let me cook. It'll be fine. I will say one benefit of so my plan is we're doing MGS2 tomorrow. We're gonna continue that. I think what I'm gonna do is before the stream, I'm just gonna hit new game and select I'm gonna select the one that lets me skip the tanker, just so I can get back to where we were, because I accidentally skipped a cutscene after people spoiled me on stuff. Thankfully, we were playing as Raiden in that for like I think 45 minutes. I was thinking about it, it's like, do I boot up YouTube to see that cutscene? I'm like, I think I can just hit new game and start from Big Shell. And then we'll be pretty alright. If you're like, KZ, did you see the term backseating in your chat and then immediately remember Metal Gear Solid 2? Yes. Yes, I did. I saw that and went, oh, that reminds me of that shit from last week. That bad, huh? Someone already did memes that spoiled the character as they were being introduced 4 seconds into them being on screen. It was, like, quite bad. Sadly, it's one of those types of people that are, you know, that go, what's on the table for spoilers of things that I know you know, and you know, they have to let you know that they know what happens in the game a little bit, and they're not very clever with it. It's always really annoying. It's not great. It's not great. They're already on thin ice. Most of my mods were already like, man, this guy's really stupid. They keep getting too close. I'm sorry, but when the character that wasn't introduced yet, Vamp, is on screen for 3 seconds, doesn't even have a title card yet, and someone in chat has to yell, "It's Morbin time." Sorry, it's gonna immediately fucking make me get spoiled on a thing. Thankfully, no one spoiled any of the major plot stuff that happened in the tanker, so really, it was mostly fine. But I would have liked to be fully pure on everything I was going through. But they're like, "Nah, I don't want you to have that. I hate you." Sorry, we're gonna have a good stream tomorrow, and then it'll be all good. It'll be all fine, unless it's not, and then I'll just die then, I guess. I have to leave. I have no choice. Ah! Got it.
Now's our chance. Now, everyone.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, tragically, it was like the moment where every single one of my mods had left for a few minutes when they struck. They observed and realized, oh, finally. The coast is clear.
Now!
It's mine.
It's my turn. Ha! Here.
Yeah, they looked at Aaron Line's sight lines and found the perfect spot for it.
I'm going. Leave it to me. Just like that.
Did the backseating get a little less worse? Yeah, the backseating was mostly fine where, you know, people saw me struggle for long enough and then said, all right, do you need help on this? And I'm like, thank you for asking up front. That stuff was fine. It was just, you know, someone going, I need to get my cool, not clever and not funny zinger about this this character you haven't met yet now. Which might be worse, honestly. Like,
Seems like
it certainly made me just be in a bad mood for the rest of the day until I got so high I started listening to
place is
J-Rock
way too
and doing
complicated.
pelvic thrusts in my living room.
That's likely why it was used as an escape route. Let's hope we don't get lost. The mana here is a little stagnant. Be careful. I'll take you on.
Get back! Now!
Mods asleep post, yeah.
It's mine. My turn. You won't.
Leave it to me.
Try some shit, you won't.
Break through!
It's my turn.
Yeah, fuck it. Reen, hit him really hard.
All right, nice work.
Sit!
Now we get another device. Loop's back.
There!
Now's our chance.
Yeah, they're doomed now. We're gonna milk them. Bro has the riot gun. He does. It's crazy.
It's mine.
Imagine that being
Yes.
your default for any situation.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
Yes.
You're not going anywhere.
You won't get away. Molten storm. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn. There. Now.
Take this! Let's go!
Yeah, sure. Gale with a crit.
Form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine. My turn.
Gale.
happening? It's my turn. There! Here!
I'm going. Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's just knock you out real quick.
My turn. There.
Almost broke. Oh shit, you really wanna do something. It's a shame that I'm gonna break all of your knees now.
Now!
And speed it up. This is not gonna be a problem.
Now.
Yep.
Take this!
Sorry.
Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
It was great. Okay, cool. Let's go. Bop, bop. Start building up charge again. Let's see, we're going north. Hold on, we could use a minor heal here. There we go. Bum bum. What's over here? Ah, scripted fight. Oh no, the Altos. Okay.
Second form.
Gale!
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
God, it's so disgusting.
Leave it to me!
How much health you got? Nah. Do a movement, because the game will end and we won't get this free BP. There we go. Now we can go. Can't leave that bonus on the ground. Alright, we did it. Is everyone okay? Yeah, we're fine. It's good that you haven't had to push yourself beyond the limit yet. That's true. Guess we don't have to worry about cryptids for the time being. Here's the scarlet pleroma glass hasn't even bloomed. Grass. As expected, Vita isn't here either, is she? Cryptids and grass. Do they have something to do with Vita? Yeah, I forgot to mention it yesterday, but regardless of what Ouroboros has been up to, it seems that all her actions revolve around investigating the cryptids and the grass. In Crossbell, at least. Still don't know what to make of all the spirit shrines she inspected across Erebonia. Being those mysterious ruins we found, where we found Zemurian ore during the Civil War? That is true. The ruins erected by the Gnomes! For some reason or another, that woman's always been going out of her way to inspect them. What do you mean gnomes? I know, right? There's gnomes. Forgot about the gnomes when I made that joke. Yeah, that was crazy timing. Yeah, I don't know how that relates to Ouroboros, but for now, we can say that the scarlet pleroma grass is affected by the spirit veins, and moreover that its properties are similar to the red spirit veins in the Infernal Castle. That was the, the dungeon at the end of the second game. Second Cold Steel game. They both give off the same brilliance. I didn't see the grass firsthand, but weren't all Magic Knight and Cryptid that appeared in the Empire later seen in Crossbell? Either way, Emma and I have been monitoring the events for the past 6 months. Vita's true intentions, Ouroboros' goals. As a witch, I need to see what's going on behind the scenes with my own eyes. Very true. At any time, if there's anything we can do to help you with Vita, please let me know. Yeah, although a lot has happened, I'm still worried about your sister. She's being pursued by Ouroboros. As a friend of Abentime, I have a personal reason to look out for her. As a subscriber to her YouTube channel, I gotta get in. Is that a cat? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a familiar so it can talk.
Ready.
As a subscriber to our OnlyFans. Alright, Carl. Just go on Google and look up Vita from Trails. And you'll find that you would have also subscribed. I don't think I want to. No, it's good. Don't you worry about that. Vita means life. Life in my penis. Yeah, you're right. See? Okay, not big door. Up ladder. Ladder probably has treasure. Vita means life, and I'm gonna make her bring some life into the world. Septuplets. Sure you are.
Let's go.
That's great, fellas. Yeah, sure is.
Get back.
My turn. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. Just cast spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, guys.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's mine. There.
Vita just looks so good. Cold Steel too. She looked great. Even when she's like, you know, incognito, just wearing a funny hat.
This'll help.
Thank you. What a relief.
Lest we not forget her big hat.
Sit, sit.
Plant bits, some earth juice. Thank you. Hold on. Ah, notice me. All right, we gotta leave. Hit the bricks. The bug's too big and it's snarling at me. Whenever CS remakes happen, HD Vita will make waves. I know Falcom's beginning we're remaking the old stuff wave, which I support because their games look and play way better now than they did in like 2005. I feel like they're at the point where they can like stop at CS2, and then after that they're like good. Because having played this, I'm like, all right, this is finally at the line of, oh yeah, this looks good, plays good. Just looking at that footage of Trails in the Sky, the first general like combat and gameplay, I'm like, oh man, this shit looks ridiculously good. We'll be streaming that when it comes out in September. Decided to dig into it.
Sit. Everyone ready?
Everyone okay?
Excited for first time players to hit the ending. Oh yeah, that's gonna be delicious. I'm also excited because you know, David Lodge is also in there as Professor Alba. Very excited to hear the funny voices he'll be doing. He's great. Haven't heard him in something in a bit. Except for, FF7 Rebirth. Who's in that? The inconspicuous guy. Did you see the dub I didn't see the dub trailers, though I did hear that Estelle, by Stephanie Sheh, pronounces Falcom as Falcom, and I'm like, you know, you're so right.
This is a good spot to rest.
Johnny and Bosch also does. He understands. He knows it's a comer. Alright, we gotta just drop a fucking monster boss, a night boss, a robot boss, something like that. Do you think Estelle will keep her opinions on bisexuals? Yes. There's a terminal. Let's contact Tio. Beep beep bop doop bop bop boop beep 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 bop. I have awoken. She won't keep her opinions to herself, that's for sure. It's rough.
Aeon system, activate. Deploying avatar.
Dude, it's like you're here. Hee hee, I use the Aeon system to project my mental image. The visual is created by using state-of-the-art image data. It'd be really funny if, like, her avatar is just her, but one cup size larger, and everyone's afraid to, like, talk about it. Anyway, I should be able to help Emma out now. There we go. This will help Emma amplify her search of weird shit. Whoa. This must be what they call detective vision. One chance at life named Uncle. She's like, I only have one person in my life. You have a brother, Tia? Yeah. What's his name? Unk. Oh, that's weird. Let's leave everything to them. Uh-oh. This presence. Oh, no, I was right. Oh, God, it's gonna be a night. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Zelsheim. A magic knight. This one's different from the one I saw yesterday. At a time like this. Everyone, if we stop the search now, the data will be compromised. Damn it, that means we're only going in with 3. I get it, fine. You use it once. Okay. I can activate Catholic Beast mode, it's okay.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Spirit Unification, a craft that unleashes the power sleeping within Reed, greatly increases strength, defense, and speed for 3 turns. Reed will also become awakened. Upgrades crafts, nullifies stat downs, and abnormal statuses. Ah, damn. I'm gonna need the points first before I can do it. We'll just hope that he doesn't completely rock me with his first attack. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We're fine.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, heavenly gift. Let's rock it.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
There we go. Now let's do it. Catholic Beast mode.
Spirit unification. It's my
Ogre
turn.
power. Cool.
It's mine.
I kind of want to use my Sigma technique. So I was waiting to get points for that.
It's mine. Yes.
Quickly, Sigma operation.
Anything to buff our boy.
I'm up. Get back.
Yes. You won't get away. Molten Storm.
Yes. Take this. It's my
Yeah, it
turn.
wasn't much, dude. I think you might be washed. Ah, damn. There goes all my juice. I'm gonna have to, hold on. Let me turn it back on. She's like, I'll allow it once, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it a couple more times, actually, if we're being real here.
It's down.
It's mine. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
That order's run out.
Let's go. Radical design.
Yes. There.
Radical Design sounds like
my turn.
a developer that would make like 4 bangin' license games back on the PS2.
Get back.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
An opening. I'm up. Crimson Slash. Now.
It's mine.
There we go. Let's get these while before he's unbroken.
This is it.
We could totally get 11K out of this.
Failed your inspection. One more. This is
I'm
the
gonna
end.
shoot the giant magic knight with all of my guns.
Justice Bullet.
Oh yeah, she's gonna finish it then.
This is my secret weapon. Holy light, gather in my bow.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Take this. Gabriel, arrow. Repent for your sins.
Great ass shot, by the way. It was kind of close. She doesn't do nearly as much damage.
Now, let's keep going.
All right, got it.
We did.
We got it. Green. Ooh, I'm good. Whew. What a relief. You always push yourself too much. Sorry for worrying you, but unfortunately, 3 party members is not enough for a boss, so I need to lock in. Emma, you keep concentrating, I'll convert the data. Emma? Teal? I got it. And I finished converting the data. Thank you, everyone. Good work. Hee hee. It's all thanks to your support. But that Aeon system is truly an amazing piece of technology. They're such assholes. They're like, we got Aeon and Ion, and they're 2 entirely separate things. Glad I could help. Please leave the coordinate analysis to me. I'll send it along with the map info, so you can return to the support department for now. Alright, I got it. I should be thanking you. Now then, off I go. Wee, computer! Well, let's return. They should have an Eon system. You're right. You're right. We need it to be like Elden Ring important character names. Well, that's all done. We're gonna go back to the support. Is this the place? Yeah, it opens right up with a key.
Hey, you're Yuna's teacher.
Huh? Oh, hello, Yuna's siblings. Hello. Hi, Warlock. Welcome to the stream. Where's Sis? Her and Allie aren't there either. Who's this weird old glasses guy? Weird old glasses guy. Oh, happy birthday! I hope your day's been good. Whoa, you're both so pretty. What are your names? So cute. My name is Elisa. These are my boobs. I haven't named them yet. And this is Emma. Teehee, I've named mine, but I'm not gonna tell you. They're Yuna's twin siblings. The hair does look just like hers. Pink. No. We were talking about the guy in the cutscene that got called old. Really horrible timing here. She's just as cute as Mishi or Kagamaru. Pet the cat. Rub all of the parts. Meow. Cut it out, please. Just play them for a little bit. Do you guys know the Ashen Chevalier? Rides the really big cool toy. We do happen to know him. What'd you want to ask about him? We wanted to say thank you to him. He saved our lives. Ooh? Well, it was me? Please give me all of your money. Give us all your money and your food coupons.
When Calvert attacked, he saved us. We fell out of the car, but he used his big toy to protect us. Yuna was with us when it happened.
They're doing school activities. We'll speed up because it's the Trails classic of having 75 establishing shots before anything happens.
Yuna, you should at least eat some breakfast.
Eat this poorly textured rice porridge.
I brought you some porridge Sandy made.
How did I know exactly what it was? I'm goated.
Louise and Jessica are worried too. And not just them. The entire branch campus is concerned for you.
Yeah, you being a drama queen is killing the vibe.
Ourselves included, of course.
Why? Why didn't you two go with Instructor Reen? Didn't you want to go?
Of course we did, but we didn't think it was right to leave you behind. You may already be aware, but I was originally meant to attend the main campus. I would follow the same path as the other members of the Vander family in serving the Imperial family. I never once doubted that I would one day be given the honor of being appointed aide to Prince Cedric. However, last fall, the government suddenly decided to relieve the Vander family of its duties. The honor of protecting the royal family should not be monopolized by the nobility, they claimed. My brother was then shipped off to the outskirts, my father and uncle buried in military busy work, and I suddenly found my life's purpose gone. And so I made a rash decision and switched to the branch campus at the last minute.
Kurt.
Yo, fuck Goldilocks. I thought porridge was gonna be tasty. That shit is ass.
To be perfectly honest, I barely knew a thing about Crossbell before this trip. At first,
this is completely
being
true.
Annexed into such a powerful country as Erabonia would be a relief.
You're crazy, porridge fucks. You're British though, so like, this explains why you'd like it.
However, pride in one's home isn't that simple. Compared to the helplessness you and the people of Crossbell must feel, my troubles seem like nothing. Once I realized that, I decided I couldn't leave you here alone.
I have trouble understanding why you're feeling like this, Yuna. I never had a hometown, nor was I born from biological parents. I suspect I was created so as to experience as little emotion as possible.
What?
But hearing you last night, I experienced a strange feeling in my chest. Then Instructor Reen asked if I was okay leaving you here alone, and that is the reason I am still here.
Allie. Unlike you two, I don't have a good reason for staying behind.
That is true.
I know what I should do. Regardless of what's going on, I just need to grit my teeth and keep moving. I know that, but my reason is just my own selfishness.
I could not tell you what British food is other than pastry. I think like depression, bad water, I don't know. Bean. Anything that's unsalted. Yeah, this is the place. Southwest of Crossbell, just beyond our camp. This is no doubt about it. You know about this too? Yeah, a lot of places in Crossbell that have been imprinted with high concentrations of mana. A temple in the northwest, ancient battlefields in the northeast, wetlands near the lake to the south. There are more. I'm pretty sure we listed these like an hour ago, but sure, yeah. This land maintains its connections to the past. Not to mention, it was connected to the azure tree from a year and a half ago. Chicken cooked until internal temp is 400 degrees. With salt if it's a holiday. Baked beans are gross. We have baked beans here. They're like fine. It's kind of a side for cookouts, I guess. I don't have it very often. I'm not super there. Why people baked beans are different. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I like how you differentiated American baked beans and British baked beans with white people.
Breast, quite like courage in the face of insurmountable odds. I shall join you on this quest of yours.
Fruit? Hey, we're busy talking about beans, but if you want to come play a lute and hang out, like, sure, dude. He's like, I'm wearing my white outfit, which I wear whenever I get to do things. Traveling musician Olivier Lenheim.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, my dear Tio. Also, I'll have you take care to say my name properly. I am the drifting poet and seeker of love, Olivier. It wouldn't do for passerby to mistake me for the famed debaucherous Prince of Erebonia. Now would it?
Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Isn't that the name you used when you went to Liberl 4 years ago? Won't the inspection team notice you're not there?
Oh, they're far more preoccupied with Alphen at the moment. That naughty, debaucherous prince has gone off on his own to play with Mishi in the theme park. A bitter thought though it may be, I've benefited from the absence of a certain constantly fretting bodyguard this time. But it is because I am a member of the Imperial family that I must do this. You see, my position prevents me from speaking out on behalf of Crossbell. Thus, I've no other choice but to turn to action this day. Otherwise, I would not be able to face the people of Crossbell I have come to know and love. Upon my telling this to Alphen, she could do little but sigh and agree to my escape scheme. I also come bearing a message from Elise to read. She wishes you well and says to stay safe.
And she said, please let me tap that. But I made sure to leave that out.
Thank you, Prince Olivert. Class 7 as well. On behalf of Randy, Ellie, and Lloyd,
You're right. Olivia would also say that.
please protect
He lives
Crossbell
to make
from the
people
disaster
uncomfortable.
looming over it.
Yes!
It's as simple as breathing to him. I'm sorry for misrepresenting our goat. She's like, I have evolved from laying on my side to
A year
sitting
and
in
a
the
half
fetal
ago,
position.
The Empire took over Crossbell without any bloodshed. Of course, Calvard wasn't about to let that stand. Their military strength is about even with Erebonia's. Calvard's armored aviation divisions are full of highly mobile tanks and gunships. They invaded Crossbell to try and drive out the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army held them off with their Panzer Soldats, but during the first few battles, there were a number of gunships that broke through the front lines. Because the occupation was so sudden, most of the citizens were in a panic. Most people fled the city, hoping they'd be away from the fighting in rural towns or remote mining villages. We had the same idea.
Guys, we have
Tried
like a
to at
pop
least
quiz
get Ken and
tomorrow.
Nana to
Can she
safety
hurry
in
up?
Armorica village. I had just gotten back from the police academy and got an acquaintance to help drive us to the village. That's when it happened. On the way there, we encountered a Calvardian gunship. It was hit by Imperial fire, and I'm sure the pilot started to panic. It started firing at us.
This will be that story
Even
where
though we
Reen
were
saved
clearly
them.
not a military transport. Our driver tried to maneuver around it, but the vehicle took a hit and we were all thrown out of it. It was frustrating. I felt so powerless. All my training at the police academy didn't help one bit. I threw myself on top of Ken and Nana, swearing I'd make sure at least they survived. And then a gray shadow swooped down on us. It looked like a giant statue of a knight had come to life. With one swing of its sword, it cut off the gunship's rotor, letting it land a ways away. And just like that, we were saved.
Are you all right? Is anyone injured?
I heard the voice of a young man coming from inside the giant knight. I found out later. That was the first official mission of the man now known as the Ashen Chevalier.
He saved my life, and yet I'm still rude to him. Can you believe me? Sure, he commits a couple of war crimes, but he looks cool doing it, so I think it's okay. I feel so free, I might just throw an impromptu concert at the theater in the entertainment district. That's great, dude. Can you not do that? Alas, the actress was injured, and by that I mean her spine was shattered. So, it's been a bit rough. Yuzaki posits a simple theory. It's not a war crime if you're right. That is true, and they are correct. Hey, it's Rishia. She's like, I'm a character whose boobs inflate between games. I've seen a screenshot of her in the more modern games, and I'm like, this seems illegal. It's the one time those fetish artists that always redraw a character they like with the biggest boobs in the world won't be exaggerating. Google Trails of Cold Steel inflation for more info. Can't wait to show up in the next arc with even bigger boobs. That's where she stores her craft points. Alright. There's a hidden quest over here. Hidden in that they don't tell you about it, but you can come over here for it. Pussy. Oh yeah, you're the SSX cat. I know we're in the middle of something, but can you talk to it? You better appreciate this. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. So did you learn anything? Looking for a girl. Human girl, actually. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Whoa. Seems like this is getting pretty intense. Did something happen to the girl? She's trying to go to Michelin on the opposite side of the lake. Someone she knows is being held there. She wants to save them. Ah. Okay. Probably wants to go see Kia. Celine, can you try to get more info? Fine. Says Mimi girl tried to go to Michelin in order to save someone from being captured. According to cop, she said she was going by bus. Oh, okay. I think the only ways to the cruise ship and the railway from the medical college. You can catch a whiff of her scent on the pier, right? Yeah, that's why cops worried. Judging by what I heard, the situation isn't too extreme. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could help, but we need to get to Stargazer's tower. We should let Reen decide because he controls the world. If you accept this quest, you'll not be able to go to Ursula Row for some time. Well, we gotta do it. They say for some time. I don't believe that a hidden quest will be longer than about 15 minutes. They're just saying, once you accept this, we're gonna block you from going to certain spots. In order to track down Mimi, they decided to check all the bus stops. Should be able to eliminate the northern bus stop since it's in the complete opposite direction. Let's check the east, west, and southern. We will find who you want. Some time now. Where's my Meowster? Okay, West Street. Bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Can't really see one here. Ah, okay. Should be a bus stop ahead where we can get on the West Highway. Mother was building a military factory out there. Let's go check it out. Hagrid, check it out. Meow. Doesn't seem like a Mimi came to this bus stop. Well, now we know. Let's go somewhere else. Check out the eastern and southern. Alright, bop. Let's hoof it. The bridge up ahead has a bus stop that goes to the East Highway, toward the Tangram Gate where the new model railway cannons are being taken. Let's go investigate. Meow. Meow. This sounds stupid, but do cats have an amazing sense of smell? That does sound stupid. We're not like dogs, but we certainly have a better sense of smell than any human. Cats average around a few 100,000 times better, but dogs are well over 1 million times more sensitive than humans. I can't even comprehend that. I was crossing my fingers for a real lead. Or if that missing bus is heading toward the gate. Between that and Armorica Village to the northeast. If we look at the bus timetable, it's close enough we can chase it down on our bikes. We can't make contact with only the support section. We're here. Looks like a clerk from somewhere. I think I've seen him at the tower. Something wrong, dude? I'm Abel from the Governor General's Office Transportation Division. From what I've been told, the bus that left an hour ago hasn't reached its destination. That's worrisome. The village only has a 30-minute drive from here, so something's off. Alright, they're probably getting, you know, attacked by some type of monster. Reed told the man who he was and that they were looking for a girl. Can't believe it, you're famous. And you're with an inspector. We're currently working as a team due to some peculiar circumstances. We have a means of transport, be having to check in the bus. Okay. Wait a minute, it can't be. It's that cat that's always with my daughter. Are you Mimi's father, then? The girl's about 8 years old, pink brown hair. No doubt in my mind, that is my daughter. This is crazy. That he didn't react to Mimi being the name of his daughter. But instead, the description is what did it. He is clearly overworked. We put this beautiful man inside our buggy. I guess it's one of those where you don't have to check every location, though one of them is the objective correct one, which was east. That's 3 dinosaurs. No wonder the bus stopped. Look over there. Just as I thought. Eek. Adios, please. We won't let you hurt them. That's close enough. Are you here to save us? Meow. Alright, let's go kill.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Summoning raptors. We'll bring in Olivier into the main team after this.
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, we can just swap you in now.
Sorry.
But of course.
Yo, what's up, Oomph? Akashic Star. Power triple S plus. Hell yeah, dude. Here's what we'll do. We'll have you shoot, and then do it.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power. And erupt, Akashic Star! Did you enjoy the show?
Break. And dead.
Did you like that?
I did it!
Oh, God, what are you doing here? Meow meow. Who knew a cat could cause such a commotion? I'm just happy we could bring them back together, and that both the bus and the passengers are safe. Thank you, but who are you? We're Batman. And by that I mean we're the Imperial military and also some guys and a cat. My daughter was close with everyone in the SSS. And this morning I let it slip by accident. Well, I'm glad she's okay. Regardless, she should see fit to clear everything up with her. Yeah, you're right. Let's get moving. Let me give you a nice big fish, show my gratitude. He said, then let's get going. I'm hungry too. Okay, you can have normal food in the restaurant on East Street. Thank you for taking care of the bus and my daughter. Not to say this, but you've given me a completely different impression of the people of Erebonia. That's right, we're always right and you're always wrong. Enjoy subjugation. I hope you didn't tell them all, but yeah, I was about to say, you know, don't need to say too much. I think bare minimum would be fine. This wouldn't happen if Calabar took over Crossbell. Very true. Because they're the wrong people. We just need to hang in there. Treat everyone with compassion. That's right. It's lovely to see Class 7 at work again. Alright, let's return to the task at hand. To the tower. $3,000 in Prankster. Chrono Break. Okay, it's an R version of that. Give 70% chance to make a peculiar dish while doing it. That's neat. Nah, go for this. It gives me more HP. Break me into 6k. Ben Arkwright would not be able to help those people. He would not. I don't know him, but I'm you know. I'm gonna say that he can. Alright, Machias, you're getting benched. We can't have two people with guns. I'm sorry, it's just like a rule. So, we're just gonna have to go into this inn.
I feel refreshed.
That's great. Let's do it again. Now that I've realized that Olivier's busted as hell. That attack hit so hard. Imagine I do that on a boss while they're broken or some shit. Like I'm Olivier, blow McBurn's brains out. Thank you. Okay, it's looking like there's no other side stuff to do, so we can actually move on now. It was just that extra quest they were hiding there in the Harbor District. He'd do it for a Scooby snack. I'm imagining that with that guy now, and that's real funny. So our plan is to head back to camp, then it's off to the tower. Shall we get going? Yes. Rides at the south gate. Dude, if we had Elliot Craig in a fight against McBurn, it would 2 turns would pass and McBurn's going, I'm struggling, let's stop. Perhaps I'll invite Shara once everything's been cleared up.
Come on, how am I supposed to plan around something like this?
Oh, it's Lecter. What's up, dude? Come on, Schwarzer. I know you usually get some unconventional help with your government requests, but I don't know about this one. I suppose I understand where you're coming from. How's it going? It's going alright. But even so, I'd like his help. Reen. I'd rather not hear such objections from the most unconventional member of your little club. I hear that the debaucherous Prince Oliver has rented out Michelin Wonderland all to himself today. Perhaps you should head there yourself and frolic with him and Mishy. I think I'll pass. I'm pretty busy myself, so I'll let you be. Stay safe out there. Schwarzer, word of advice. Watch out for the wings on that purple ion. If it's like the one before, they can fire a flurry of tracking beams. But with your Ashen Knight, you might be able to do something about it. Ooh, he's giving me a tip for the boss fight.
A moment.
Thank you. Huh?
Since I have this chance, I'd like you to relay a message to the Chancellor and Rufus for me. Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart. If you lose your way and take this nation in a poor direction with you, I shall send you another message.
Your Highness.
Message received, Your Highness.
With that concluded, let us away to the field exercise camp.
Okay.
Yes!
Yeah, it's seeming like Olivier is entirely lost in this situation, is not doing very well. But he can still work it. Yeah, it's a callback to the third game in which he met Osborn and like their airships passed each other, and then he shot a rose into the air, and it looked really cool and extra. I just feel bad for Mueller. He's just like, he's like been exiled to the outskirts to do stuff. That's not fair. He had to deal with a flaming bisexual for like several games, and what was his reward? Nothing. You haven't changed at all, Your Highness. Oh, I simply cannot believe the trade conference was 2 long years ago. Seeing your faces again, I think it was only yesterday. Oh, but as for dear sweet Tita, it's been 4 years since you and this humble bard last met. Yeah, I agree. You, Estelle, Joshua, Agate, Shara. Really seems like no time has passed since we all stormed that flying city. We mustn't forget Princess Claudia and Zin were with us too. Ah, but what confection could match the sweetness of fond memories with dear friends? That seems like quite the story. We'll have to save it for some other time. Anytime another game is referenced in long-running series, that sounds like quite the story. That's right. I feel like games should do that now, and like a thing pops up at the bottom of the screen that shows the box art, and you can click it to buy it. It's like a bumper telling you what's coming up next on Nickelodeon. Someone like me who was never in a single place growing up, Crossbell's the only place that's felt like home. So frustrating that I can't be the first one to run and help. Thinking about them losing their freedom makes me feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Randy. But I'm lucky that I'm part of the branch campus, because I can still help out in some small way. I'll back you guys up with everything I got. Serene, Your Highness, everyone else. Save my home. Save my bitches. Your home will be safe in our capable hands.
I've wanted to thank him this whole time, but I couldn't.
Because I have a shitty attitude.
I couldn't do anything to save my family. I felt so powerless, and I ended up pinning my frustration on him.
And he did nothing wrong? Apologize 55 times, please.
And that's what led to this.
I see.
I understand now. Yuna, you just want Instructor Reen to acknowledge you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he can't acknowledge you when you're in your room doing nothing. Bada boom.
I think I'm the same. When I accompanied him on his missions, I was tasked with monitoring and supporting him, but he treated me like a child, kept risking himself to protect me, and took on all the burdens himself. I felt so useless.
Wait.
I'm no different. All I've wanted is for him to recognize my sword skills. I know I still have far to go, but I feel like what happened in Sutherland helped me grow, at least a little. Yuna, I believe this is your opportunity to grow.
Huh?
Instructor Reen left you a message. I'll play it now.
Yuna, the members of the Special Support Section are, without a doubt, heroes.
This is why Reen's the best. He like pre-taped motivational messages.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Now we make for Stargazer's Tower. You know who we're up against. Better be ready. Floyd doesn't know how to use a tape recorder. He does everything like analog. He'd like write a note. He can't Facebook. According to Tio's map, highway to the south. Seems that's where the forest road that leads to the tower is. Were we to journey by orbital bike, it would be a mere hop, skip, and a jump. Very true. Let's go. Neuron. What if Reen had WhatsApp? Dude.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Fucking so many women. I need cock. If it was like the first two games that had Patrick High Arms going, you need to kill yourself.
Now! I'll see to this.
That's all class 7. Yeah.
Yes.
Instead of McBurn, instead of it being you need to kill yourself, he's like, yo, what's up? You mixed?
Did you like that?
And I'm like, I don't know. Let me check the family tree again real quick. All right, turn off speed, please. It's disorienting while on a bike. That line's crazy. It's like one of the first things McBurn does. Like, what's up, Reen? You mixed? And I'm like, that's an insane thing to say to me immediately, dude.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now,
She was holding
they're
that for
trapped,
minutes.
unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
He's making a good point.
Seriously. He's always... I know that already. Does he really think I need to hear any of that crap from him?
Yes.
From the sound of it, we're ready to go now. We already have the location, so...
Come on, we wasted enough time here. Let's get going already.
Huh?
Thank you, Neville, for the Prime sub.
When you say and Dash?
What are you doing here?
Got permission from Randolph to tag along.
As for me, I asked Instructor Toa to assign me as your support.
I would have come too if I were able. Me too. Oh, if only I was able to fight.
They're like, we're not real party members, so we're just like hanging out.
Louise and Jessica are one thing, but how long were you two listening?
The entire time. As usual, nothing we get done without Ash. Dude, he really, like, he showed up and I'm like, you might be, like, he's, like, immediately S tier. Almost as soon as I started the game. I'm like, oh, you're real good. Glad that it looks like we're almost to the point where they're just in the main party rotation. Dates back to the Dark Ages with this feeling. They make you do this place like a few times in Crossbow. Seems so strong, even someone without spiritual senses can feel it. There's no doubt about it. All the mana and crossbells being drained to this location through spirit veins, and the glowy shit at the very top of the tower that I can already see radiates a pale blue with a touch of scarlet thrown in as well. You can tell? Both you and your sister have a surprising amount of magic power. Is it the ancient blood of the Arner line? That certainly seems to be the case, though I know little of the particulars. It's that thing perched on the roof. It's that ion from last night. Yeah, though it looks different from the gigantic one we fought in Hamel. This seems like a new model of the flight-type ion that was used to destroy the Republic's army in Azure. Guess it can't really do much without the Septarians powering it. But if it charges enough mana, it can get about just as powerful. Enough for like a boss fight. Alright, all class 7 and guest assistants. Let's go up the tower. Reach the ion on the roof, and put a stop to its supply of mana. There might be higher elements at play. Mirage, time, and space. Think Reen smacks his forearm like the rock before a dungeon. Oh, yes! He's walking into any room that's like a big circle before a boss fight, showing you he's got the goosebumps. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, looks good. Send it to her later. Later being basically right now. Wrong button. It's this one.
So, Green.
Hey, I got this.
Now, look. Oh, wow. Nice. I'll send you your reward.
My heart flutters when she winks at me. Alright, let's go.
Should they fail, that's my cue, I suppose. I'd prefer to not miss a chance to stretch my legs a bit, but... Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Show me just what you can do.
Man, who the fuck is that guy? Alright, let's go. Alright, break all the pots. Dude should not be standing over cliff sides. He should be, like, gambling or something. They'll never make a character funnier than Azure Sing. It is funny. I'm impressed it's still this active after long serving its purpose. Yeah, well, the alchemists of old weren't ones for building anything less than impressive. It made for an apt battlefield between the SSS and the Stahlritter during the Civil War. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon where every time we got a little bit of progress up the tower, we'd fight one of the Stahlritter knights. Steel Maiden, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros. This is where Duvali made her debut. This tower is now sacred ground. If you want to use your powers here, I'll back you up, but it's up to you if you actually want to. As long as you don't overexert yourself. Alright, loves, let's fly forward.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Before she has a portrait. It's okay, in the PS4 ports, they gave her one. They kind of obscure her face a little bit, though, in it. But she is still, what many people would say is a cutie patootie. Yeah, she has a portrait. Toa gets one, and Yuna gets one, if you run into her. Also Gideon. Let's not forget the most iconic of characters, Gideon the terrorist who blows up. Oh, these are horrible eyeballs. I don't like them. I don't like them, and I need them to leave.
It's down. I'll see to this.
Dude, you shot him right in his eye. Ooh, 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 right down the middle. Ooh, ooh.
Leave it to me.
Requiem shot, quick draw, happy trigger. Oh, that's the Healy one. Do you have like a circle one? Yeah, there it is.
Far too slow. It's down. An opening.
Wonder if they make a wet squishy sound. I'm unnerved by this question. Yeah, probably though.
Dark Blade. Please.
I'm up.
Leave it to me.
Now it's my turn. There. Good night. Sleep well.
They're dead. Let's not forget my acerbic tomato in the box. Ew! I don't like this thing. Ew! Fucking gross. Hit him with a Kashik Star.
Let's go.
My turn. Now. I'm going. Now. It's mine.
Let's go. Get back. Whew. Everyone okay?
Yeah, that wasn't a problem. We're good. Rena and Elisa have reached rank 4. Good. Isn't death just eternal sleep? Yeah, but that's scary. Okay, I gotta get to the other side to get that chest. They definitely want me spamming charge, it looks like.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Man, I'm glad I could explore this tower with like actual 3D movement and not the original style. I've always found the dungeons that are just a tower and trails in the PSP games to be significantly more uninteresting.
Now's our chance.
Second form. Damn! It's down.
Yeah, regular assist is fine. I was like, do I do something bigger? And I'm like, no, that'd be a massive waste of resources. Speaking of waste of resources.
My turn. Now. Yes. Dark.
Leave it to me.
And quick draw.
Far too slow.
Sadly, it managed to live.
I'll treat you immediately.
Okay, we're good.
Yes.
I'm sure the layout's the same. Yeah, it's just it's the perspective switch that entirely just makes it more appealing.
I'm up. Get back. Now.
Fuck it.
Let's go, everyone.
This dungeon's gonna be a little long, so we can build our points back up. I want to bully these guys.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Hey-ya! We have the advantage.
We're gonna break their bones. Gale with crit.
Now! I'll see to this. Now it's my turn. Far too slow.
My turn. Arcus activate. I'm going. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll restore you. Thank you.
Yo, you made Elisa have Satan numbers. That's good.
Get back! It's down! I'll see to this. Leave it.
The mark of the beast, white woman.
There! What a relief!
Bridget has hit level 5. 16 per enemy killed, and 3 every turn. Restores crap points when HP is low. Once per battle, C. Oh, man. Oh, it's Reno clock.
Let's begin!
What fucking ridiculous. Reen's like, my health's getting low. 200 points to my big stuff, I guess. My stocks have never been higher.
Now read. Understood.
Leave it to me. Yes. Leave it to me. Now.
He's insane and Haji was the message they got flagged for some reason. Don't really... I don't know why Insane and Haji got, like, hit by auto mod.
It's my turn.
Maybe they thought it was racist. Like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know, man. It was fine. We're good.
Yes.
Twitch hates peak. Very true.
Leave it to me.
That's the answer.
Perfect chance. An opening.
Yes. There. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, they are no threat to us. Regenerates 5 billion craft points just anytime he walks. Hold on, we got 2 options here.
Oh, it looks strong. This one's tough. Be
And if it's a strong enemy, we're gonna want to put our best foot forward here.
Get back. Now. I'll see to this.
My turn.
Elegant Waltz. 10 turns, art EP reduced to 0. That's pretty decent.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
Yeah, we'll do Sigma Operation for the buff as well.
Now.
Leave it to me. Far too slow. It's down.
An opening.
Sick.
Yes. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. My turn.
Flamberge. Bah! There's the break I was looking for.
Now. I'll see to this.
I'm going.
And that gave him just into the 100 range.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Who'd have thought the Sigma operation was so good? Sigma males, I think you were right this whole time. Unscathed. Yeah, triple level up.
I did.
Quad advantage just really let us rinse that dude.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Black Bell. Special. Delay halved when using time arts. I don't use a lot of time arts generally, but that's something to maybe look at later. Okay, we're caught up now.
I see a powerful enemy. Take
That's
caution.
not good. That's not good. I was kind of hoping to avoid you. Hold on. Hold on. He won't know if I run through the side. Yeah! $50 of all my favorites. 5 upgrade material. Get mixed up, dude. Get schmixed. Okay, now we can go do it. I'm like, I don't have a charge. I want the quad advantage. Or, I'm sorry, triple advantage. I don't know, I thought it was a quad. Oh, it's 2 of the big guys as well. Hot damn.
My turn.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
My turn. There.
Yes.
Ooh, we're about to get 5 BP coming up. Now that's nice.
Perfect chance. An opening.
Whoa, baby!
Go up in flames.
That was sexual.
Now. It's my turn. Now. Everyone.
Yes. There. It's down. An opening.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm always trying to find some way to abuse this system to get more value out of the points.
Let's go. All right.
There we
Nice
go.
work.
Unscathed 1.5, a yum yum. Does Reen have Death Blow equipped? Let's see. Not anything with this. Let me see. What did I put on him? I got Break, Night Gleam, Action, Attack 2, Prankster. No, I don't think I have anything that has Death Blow on it. I think maybe it was in the order and I just didn't see it, maybe? Oh. Regardless, I was excited. I saw him hit for so much and I went, oh, that's juicy.
Finally, some daylight. Is the camp that way?
I wonder how Class 7 is doing.
We've placed our trust in them. They'll be fine.
A lovely sentiment from one Class 7's heart to another.
Night Gleam has a chance of KO. Ah, okay. I'm glad that it popped on something big and not like a minor or small enemy that wouldn't have been too great. It's most likely created from alchemy. Erebonia's interpretation of magic is very different from here. So different, in fact, that the Magic Knights and cryptids from the Empire shouldn't even be seen in Crossbell. Why don't we see them in the Geofront? My students fought off an inserter cryptid. The Scarlet Grass has a similar spiritual power to the Infernal Castle. It can't be coincidence. I agree. Crossbell's about to be completely swallowed up by the Empire. It's written clear as day in the 8th Metropolis plan. It's interesting how the same thing is happening in the world of mana. It was a random thought, yet the comparison tickles the mind. You must have some thoughts on it, Emma. Nah, I can't say I've ever considered it before. This could explain why Vita came to Crossbell. If I recall correctly, blue Ploroma grass started blooming after the... Yeah, it made the tree and whatever. It's only a year and a half after being annexed. The Scarlet Ploroma grass had been spotted. Yeah, I like when things have more than one system of magic, or if they have different terminology for the same thing.
It seems like there's even more.
Excuse me. I need whatever this is. Oh, cool.
Ready. There.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Horrible monsters will stand no chance against me, Cross Crusade.
Don't hold back. Yeah.
Oh, sick. We're getting a +3 after this? Nice.
Now it's my turn. It's down. An opening.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll speed up with some physical so people can build up their crafts for fights that are, you know,
It's mine. Leave it to me.
going to be harder than
Now's
this.
our chance.
I'm up. Now. I'll see to this. Yes. How's that? Perfect chance. An opening. This is it.
Thank you for doing a finisher, dude.
That was quite the performance, Reem.
Nothing compared to you, Your Highness.
Dude, stop being modest. You seen the Magic the Gathering FF cards at all? I saw a couple of them. I didn't look at them too deeply. I was kind of interested in getting the FF10 Commander set, but retailing for $100 is way too much for a novelty for a card game I don't play, as much as I am a shooter for 10. Ah, okay. That switch probably lowers this one. So if I want to get the chest, I have to hit this. I have to not hit this first, probably. No, it's a one-way actually. There's probably a switch for backtracking to go do that one.
I see a powerful enemy.
Ooh,
Take
it's also
caution.
considered strong. Oh, that's the front. Ew, 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 ew. 200 crap points hit him.
My turn.
Ew, it was very gross.
Light.
Yeah, I would have picked up the set because, you know, I'd be like, hey, let's do it, but a little too expensive.
Now it's my turn.
A little too expensive. Don't want to hit up one of these. Yes, Sigma. Sigma males, mobilize.
Leave it to me. Perfect chance. An opening. I shall prepare a glittering.
Oh, this thing barely survived. Oh, and it gets to heal off that? That's ridiculous.
It's my turn.
The nerve. We hate you.
Burning.
Yeah, break their ass.
My turn. Huh. Now's our chance.
Yes.
Let's go.
Up break damage. They have a suplex card.
Yes.
Yeah. They got Guy Speaking to Beaver from FF2 in there.
There.
It'd be nice if they did a second set for Final Fantasy. That way they could balance out some of the other reps in there, since I know the first set's gonna be filled with FF7 and FF14 glazing. That said, it's nice to see something with an FF14 rep that goes beyond A Realm Reborn. Every time Square is like, we're collabing with all the Final Fantasies, and it's like 14 stops at like the first thing, right? I'm like, nah, man. Can you get to the good shit a little bit?
Ready.
Uh-oh. Move. Hit that. That goes further up. This stops at a chest and a big guy. Two big guys. Two big ones. Upgrade pair, that won't be necessary.
Don't hold back. Yeah.
Alright, we're going from a cross crusade into the S craft, sure.
My turn.
Pretty big hits. Heavenly Gift, let's give people their recoveries.
Burn.
it's my turn.
Honestly, we don't even need to burn this stuff. We're fine as is.
It's down. An opening.
Just stole wherever fuck ass first outfit for another 10 years outside. Nah, it's okay. They give her the Heavensward outfit and a lot of stuff too.
Now's our chance.
Yes. It's down. All together.
Ah, damn. We weren't able to intercept with an Akashic Star. It's okay. That thing's about to die. Pop! Get out of here.
All right, nice work.
Me and Machias are even closer.
All right, got it.
I forgot that even the links you aren't linked up with get reserve experience, so you can get those rank ups still.
What a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Alright, we picked up Luck. Fortuna. Drop rate up 50%. That's neat. Maybe I'll look through that next chapter, see if I want to run that. Some of the picks they got into Magic are pretty funny. Yeah, they seem to get a good mixture of like some fun stuff in between like your obvious picks. They should have gotten in some cards like FF10 for like Maester Keenock holding a gun at you or something.
More outdoor staircases. The view is nice.
Foil
Not so
Gongaga.
dire, I may be inspired to burst into song at the sight.
The waves of mana are getting stronger.
Not much longer till we reach the rooftop. Let's go. How about my card for the Toad spell? Dude, where's Warp? Absolute Virtue from 11, you know, the super boss that they kept patching for years whenever someone managed to beat it. That's funny as hell. Saw Harshaphant's shield and just thought, how upsetting will this be? They're like, let's trot out our trauma image again. There's a large bell similar to this one in the central square of the tower's rooftop. It was used during their ritual and moved to Erebonia after annexation. And it's likely this did belong to the cult. Shout out to DG. There's the top floor. Let's hurry on then. There's an Elidibus one too. What a cool guy.
I see a powerful enemy. It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Perhaps. Hit them.
It's down. I'll see to this.
Yes.
That's right. Hit them with Fallen Leaves 200. There you go. That'll break the irrelevant, guys.
Light.
Make sure Reen's generating more points at all times, please.
It's down. An opening.
Yes. Burning.
Oh yeah,
flame.
break that one. That'll disrupt their turn. Much better.
Go up and now.
Leave it to me. It's down. An opening.
Nice. I was like, is that actually gonna pop? Man, never punished. He'll reset, and then he doesn't get a turn for a couple of rounds. That's enough time for us to do the rest.
Yes. Is everyone okay?
Take that, spiders. Get a job. Tyrol Bomb, EP Charge 3, and a Celestial Bomb. Man, all the good stuff. Whew, last one, I think. This should take us to the roof. Heard from the guild of a battle taking place here a year and a half ago. One between the Swift and the SSS. Oomph. Really? No, I did hear about the Stallritter defending the tower. That can't be right. We fought Duvalie around the same time in Oryx Fort. Well, she was going back and forth between countries for her battles. Poor girl, she must have been exhausted. I don't know how she managed it, really. That's too much for any one person to do. Suppose nothing is too much when you worship your lord the way she does. Alright, let's get going. Of course, I hadn't meant to distract. Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. It's just the enemies we've been fighting. Maybe it's a different color.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay, yeah, it's bigger. It's the raging armor as opposed to the living armors. Okay, let's get started.
Let's go! Radical design! There!
I'm up!
Oh boy, he's got some stuff he's doing next turn. Ah, damn. Can't unify or anything yet. But I can impede! And to you I say no! That still hurts!
It's my turn!
Can you guys stop it? Let's see.
Healing breath!
Thanks! Thank you. Now it's my turn.
Answer my prayer!
There we go. Let's put perfect
Now it's my
reflex
turn.
on people. Give ourselves the best position we can.
My
I
turn.
can't believe you missed something.
Light!
Big hit. They're gonna get a lot of hits here, and it's gonna be a little rough, but we'll deal with it.
I'll treat you immediately. Thank you.
Yay. Yay.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, real quick. Tira on her.
There.
Thank you. Yes.
Molten Storm. Yeah, we broke the thing that was next in line, as I was hoping. Alright, let's break the one on the left, too.
Charge is slow. It's down.
An opening! I'm up!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Okay, much better.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Alright, buff him up a little bit.
Now's our chance. Ah! It's my turn. Yes. Go up in. Now's our chance. Ah!
Almost killed it. Oh, finishing blow. We got it. I'm back and I'm angry. It'd be nice to intercept the 100 craft point thing, but no such luck.
Far too slow. Perfect chance. An opening.
Uh-oh.
My turn.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be tough.
Form up.
All right, defensive. Don't get too comfortable.
My
We could
turn.
probably wipe at any moment, so let's play it nice.
Now it's my turn.
No impede on you. HP 30% back. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I'm gonna go ahead and snipe that.
Far too slow. My
There we go.
Yeah.
This iteration of the battles is such a win for you. Yeah. Though it's not really optimal to be popping these moves occasionally, like as often as I am. I'm just kind of doing it sometimes to kind of intercept certain things, or whenever I'm like, this should be enough to get us into a better position. Yeah, detector. We need to start unbalancing for points. The game has at least taught me to cash out my big moves whenever something's broken. Ah, damn, 2 knockouts. A little rough.
Healing breath.
Blessing, I think, helps that, right? Yeah! Never punished, not even once.
Yes.
Form up. Iron
Reapply it.
My turn.
Give me the gift. I'm definitely gonna need it. He's about to... Oh, he's going in with 0 arts? Okay, I guess not.
Perfect chance.
Sick.
An opening.
What now?
Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna want to impede the move.
Crimson slash. Now.
The Kajik Star, because this guy would have gotten 30% of his health back, and we're not doing that shit. Not a chance.
My turn.
Oh, we have a Zerum powder. Shit. I'll keep that in mind for later. Ah. Emma's out of our range.
Arc is activated.
Ah, fuck.
Pitiful.
Thank God it dodged twice. That could have been a triple kill. Fucking, I let that dude have death blow on me, and I felt the rage of God for a second.
Yes. Let's go. Radical design. My turn. There.
Pitiful.
It's my turn.
Yeah, at least it has the one time per battle insta-rise on death, so thankfully I wasn't punished too severely. Looking for options here of what I want to do from this position. It's about to hit again. It's just gonna do the fucking, gonna do the other one. Yeah, I don't really have a way to stop that. What's the right thing to do from here? Yeah, you're out of range. At least it's probably gonna get killed. Yeah, it seems like that's probably what's happening. Yeah, probably. Okay, just hit him then.
Please.
It's a shame though. She was like one hit away from being able to avoid getting killed because we almost got the break. All right, Get your ass up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you know me.
I'm up.
Pop!
Leave it to me. There.
It's down. An opening. It's my turn. Sit. Now. I'll see to this.
Alright, burst him down.
I shall prepare it.
All right.
Alright, not bad.
I did it.
Nice work. That wasn't so bad. But we don't have time to stand around. We need to stop the ion. Grateful to have been able to lean on you for this. Won't be for much longer. Not to worry, we're with you all the way. We'll show you what Class 7 is made of. There'll be a Healy spot when we go. They never, like, throw us into the wolves that aggressively. Everyone, get your one line in before you lock in. Yep, it is the constant rule. Ah, we made it to the rooftop. Green. Let's go, everyone.
Ready.
I should probably go in the previous room there and, like, punch some things, because we are running low on some resources. Mainly craft points we could probably use to have a little bit more going in. Also brave points. I think 40 more people should enter the room so we can get a line. Now save that for the next 5 games. It's coming. Ooh, actually we could probably go up and down these because it looks like it revives all the pots that we shatter. If so, that's convenient. We don't have to like do any extra grinding. Yeah, nice. You know, it's not a tremendous amount. So I might actually go hit something. I'll hit this.
There, take them down.
Yes, yes.
Leave it there.
It's my turn.
Let's go. It's down. I'll see to this.
My turn.
Now we're trying to build craft points. It does not matter that we can't maximize the fight. We're here to build resources and not burn them.
I'll see to this. This is it.
Leave it to me.
As much as I want to.
Now it's back. Perfect chance. An opening. Let's go.
Sorry, everyone.
Emma, you failed all of us. See me after class. I don't care if you graduated, see me after class.
Let's go.
This happens every time I, like, have pay attention and grind. Someone dies for random reasons. She needs to see me after class, though. She can no longer graduate, and there's no chance for a GED. That's enough. It'd be nice for her to, like, be able to do the perfect shield at the start, but whatever. Whatever. We'll just do it. We'll just go. Reen's at cap, which means it'll, after one big attack, it'll take him 45 seconds to be at 100 again.
Ready.
Man. Man. Let's go down the stairs a little bit. I forgot who also would be up here. Give me a second. Maybe we hit these boxes a little bit more for her. Hold on. Hold on. On second thought, let's maybe make it so that she can put up the perfect barriers. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This room might be a better grind route for it. Yup. Dude, we're getting so much Sepith mass through this. It's crazy. It's different. Instead of 1 enforcer and 2 robots, it's 2 enforcers and 1 robot. And I'm like, you know, on paper that sounds fine until you look at the robot. And I'm like, that's not an Arcus, is it? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I just want her to have a little bit off the top. And you're like, Casey, why'd you go back? And I'm like, you know, they're right here. You know, when you wait, this route's way faster. Hold on. I should have been doing this the whole time, actually. The world of speed. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. McBurn in this one fight's pretty evil. Oh, okay, see? See, it's good that I did this, all right? 5 BP, maxed out, ready to go. We're gonna save for the first time today. Alright, this is probably the end of chapter fight, so I imagine this will probably be 1 or 2 phases with these guys and then a phase with the robot.
Didn't expect you all here so soon.
You used a few sneaky little tricks to find this place, didn't you?
Stop speaking.
The thoughts and
The
wishes
adults
of
are
a number of people
talking.
led us here.
It might seem strange to see Erebonians come here to stop you.
But we simply can't allow you to run free any longer.
I shall help put a stop to your schemes here, just as I did 4 years ago with your gospel plan.
Huh? Wait, you... 4 years ago, hmm? And those clothes.
Really? This is just too much. What are you doing running around in that outfit again, Prince Olivert?
Say what?
I had no
How's the
idea.
Imperial Prince doing here?
McBurn fucking fell for the Clark Kent.
All this while he's supposed to be leading the
Don't tell me he was in one of the
no
Sky
less.
games. Oh, Olivier,
Well,
yeah.
now, everyone. I'm nothing more than a simple bard who's come to express his passionate feelings for Crossbell in his own way.
He's an Erebonian prince who, you know,
You, but
a bit
I'm
more
surprised to
hands-on in
find
the
the
other
phantom
regions.
thief absent as well.
Going
When I
under a
heard that
different
you
name.
lot were on the move,
Oh yeah,
I
Campanella
naturally
was also
assumed
introduced
you would
in
show
Sky's
yourself.
second chapter.
Well, as I said before, there's a lot going on in the society at the moment. He got along with Abyss, so we had him sit this one out. We need to make sure neither of them decide to get in the way of us taking back the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So, it all comes back
I like
to
the
that.
concept of taking back a plan. It's like, they're stealing our idea.
If you're
Gilead
planning on
Osborne,
targeting Vita,
we
then I won't
trademarked
sit
that
back.
shit.
We'll also have you tell us about this plan you're willing to go to such lengths for.
Emma,
Machias prepares his shotgun.
That's the spirit.
Yes. To get closer to uncovering the mystery we were left with at the Infernal Castle.
And to blow away the dark clouds covering the Empire in Crossbell.
We shall shoot down your little experiment right here and now. I'm starting to burn up.
We
Mick.
might need to get a little serious if we're going to take you all on. Very well. We, Enforcers number 0 and number 1 of Ouroboros, shall be your opponents.
Let's see what you've got. Can you draw the black flames out from me?
I'd rather not.
All members of Class 7, and Olivier as well. Fight them with everything you have!
Yeah!
But of course. Come on.
Every good boss theme has like a really good like intro riff where you're like, oh, all right.
Prince.
You do the gamer meme of the dude who's like starts sitting up. All right, start with Heavenly Gift.
Shine over us all!
Ow.
I'm up!
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
We're gonna be generating so many points, I'm just gonna break immediately. Let's see. Yeah, do this to disrupt it, and then immediately pop.
Now!
I'll see to this. Yes.
Ah, I forgot to pop for some reason. I thought I clicked into it. That's okay, we can do it now.
Yes. Far too slow. It's down.
Shoot the hell out of them.
An opening.
Alright, so far they're not really, they're taking a lot of damage, which means that it's gonna be really bad, and the second phase is gonna beat the shit out of me.
Analyzing enemy unit. I got it.
It's showtime.
Yes.
ATS up. That's great, man. Good for you. Ah, he's got the post broken. He's like real mad.
Dark Blade. Please. Now's our chance.
It's mine! My turn.
Let's up break rate. Sigma operation really is the funniest shit in the world to me.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance.
Flame. Now it's my turn. There. Perfect chance. An opening. I shall prepare a glittering stage.
This should break him.
Great sentient power. And erupt a passing star. Did you enjoy the show?
Whoa!
Nice.
It's my turn.
Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing? Allow me.
Get back. Now. I'll see to this.
I forgot he goes owie when he takes hits. What a piece of shit. I hate him.
This is my secret weapon. Holy light, gather in my bow. Take this. Gabriel, arrow. Repent for your sins.
You need Jesus.
Hurry. It's my turn.
Let's see.
Burning flames.
Yeah, just hit him hard. Alright, they have almost no health left.
Not bad.
Not bad. Maybe I'll get a little serious.
No, I'm actually just gonna kill you now.
Not bad.
Sadly, not enough to avoid getting hit by him. Ow.
Good luck!
Cheer!
Thank you. I'll treat you immediately. Thank you.
Burn to the ground.
Oh no, dogs!
Now it's my turn.
Thank God I put that quartz on him.
How's that? Lame. Seriously? I made a mistake.
We won.
Good work,
Stay
everyone.
sharp, everyone.
Thumbs up. Sophia leveled up. Every boss that you kick their ass, they're like, maybe I should try one of these days.
Way better than that.
Oh, man. Okay, McBurn's gonna, like, power up, and that's gonna be the next fight, and then I'm gonna fucking be a sobbing
It's
wet
fine if you're
baby.
excited. But if you go overboard, you'll end up destroying the tower, too.
Can't stand the heat? Get out of the kitchen. I'm still a bit ticked off that Abyss hasn't shown herself yet. Gotta work out this frustration somehow. Don't worry, I won't burn the big guy back there.
Fine. Guess there's no stopping you.
He's coming.
I know.
He's also here.
I remember this intense power.
The blazing demon. So this is the power the Viscount faced.
Celine, help me. Right. We'll seal those black flames away somehow.
Oh, man. McBurn, the blazing demon.
Been waiting for this for over a year. Make me turn up the heat. Just as much as the Radiant Blade Master did. Let's go wild together.
Ah, shit. Temporarily, I can do my power up. Get him to 30%. I'll try.
Let's go. Ha! Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. You know what? Magic attack absorption seems like probably a good move for this guy. Realize I should do it near the end of the turn. My bad. Bit of a waste of energy, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Light. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. I got it.
McBurn, when he finds a worthy opponent, his black flames cannot be extinguished.
I'm up. Spirit unification. Let's go.
Sick.
It's down. I'll see to this. Not on my watch.
Oh boy.
Time to turn up the heat.
When the hellfire is incandescent.
This one's a scorcher.
Ah!
Incandescent hellfire.
Time to find out if this counts as magic. No.
Everyone.
Now it's my turn.
I was fairly certain it wasn't going to count.
There.
I'm like, nah, that's a craft. They ain't gonna count that shit.
Thank you.
Let's go. It's down. I'll see to this.
Leave it to me. Light.
Leave it to me.
Reapply it, because it's about to be out again.
Yes.
Yeah, do the happy move, please.
Let my love tenderly embrace you.
Yay!
Thanks. Thank you.
Take this.
Take that, you dummy.
It's my turn. Now. It's mine.
Let's go. It's down. I'll see to this.
Don't turn back. I was about to intercept with another hit. Rude.
My turn.
Alright, at least he's not getting heals off anything.
You won't get away. Molten Storm. Now's our chance.
Oh, nice. Olivier actually needed a heal, so that was actually pretty nicely lined up.
Far too slow. It's down. An opening.
I'm going. Dark Blade. Please. Now. It's mine.
Hey. Yay!
Yes.
Finally, it was useful. Something will cost 0 on that next turn. I will wait for that then.
Light.
I'm up.
Hold on. What are we looking at? Get the break all the way down? You know, I'm thinking 0 operation, yeah. Or Sigma operation. Forgot. Sorry, not very Sigma male of me.
Now! Your Highness! Understood! Now it's my turn. It's down! An opening! I'm up! Spirit unification! It's my turn!
Managed to generate just enough to push my way all the way up. We're closing in. We're over halfway. Oh my! He healed a bunch. I cannot believe that. So terrible. What do I want to do from this position now?
Let's go. Radical design.
All right, we'll do that.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Thank you. It's my turn.
Yeah, hit him with a cross crusade.
It's my turn. Yes. Light.
It's my turn. Get back.
I'm trying my best to like knock his break all the way down. There we go.
Leave it to me. Arc is activated.
It's my turn. Little lukewarm, but whatever.
Yeah. I'll restore you. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Honestly, Iron Will's gonna do better, because at any point he can do his actually big damaging move, and we need defense up for that. That's gonna matter more.
Take this!
Ow. Oh, then it's gonna explode. Oh, or it's just gonna go big dump on us. Ow. Thank God I cut damage in half.
I'm up.
Good work, dude.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, get the burn off of her real quick. There we go.
Turn. Let's go.
Leave it to me. It's down. An opening.
Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
I need some good news.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
God, the craft point boost he has. He's gaining so quickly.
I'll restore you. Thank you.
Oh, damn, our damage now is... Man, we keep dodging it! It's so good!
It's mine.
He's probably starting to get pissed.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
We should be able to push through to the last chunk
turn.
now.
Dark Blade. Please. Now's our chance. It's mine. Leave it to me. You won't get away.
They have Shining on? They might. I forget what they got. What they got hooked up with.
Leave it to me. There.
This should do it.
My blade, calm as still water.
Now.
Yeah, it's enough. I'm like, will that be enough? It's like, that did a third. Yay!
Even better than I expected. Well done, Ashy kid.
I'll say, since I started actually learning how to play the game, that was the first, like, boss that I felt I really had to focus on.
Now. What do you say we keep this dance going?
You're just so cool, McBurn.
Good grief. Did you forget what we're even here for?
We were able to hold back his flames somehow. But we won't be able to last much longer.
He truly is a demon. How did the Viscount fight this monster by himself?
Reen, if this keeps up...
Yeah, I have no choice.
Reen, we're gonna get milked.
Heed my call. Valor!
Whoopsie. Still can't let you do that.
You gotta stop cheating, dude. Can my students, like, break the dome or something? Like...
This again!
Emma, can you break it? I can, but then I won't be able to hold back the fire.
Enough waiting. Let's get on with it already.
Bitten off more than you can chew, maybe. Thor's Class 7. You were better than I'd heard. But it seems like this is your limit. I suppose we'll need to wait for Abyss or the others to...
They're not the only Class 7!
That is true. Shoot this baby.
There.
Yuna! Kurt! And Muse! Huh?
Man, came in with the S break immediately.
Black Red. Suck on this!
Ow!
Haltina! Ash!
Sorry for the wait, Instructor.
New Class 7 has arrived with backup.
We're here to rescue you.
Art?
We managed to catch them off guard.
Oh man! Did that guy seriously go down in just one hit?
You all came!
I'm grateful, but this situation is much too...
It's dangerous here. Please get back.
Not bad at all. You've got some potential, Blondie. Ah, shit.
Probably
We
shouldn't
too
think
are
of
in
him
this
as
game.
human.
It's okay. Yuna was pouting for 4 hours.
Your dramatic entrance all done now. I applaud your spirit, but that won't be enough.
Don't underestimate us.
We'll show you what the new Class 7 and the branch campus are capable of.
Beacon installation complete. Guidance systems online.
The wireless connection with the Dare Flinger is complete too.
Well, come on, call him over already.
Tita, no! We're ready!
Understood.
Deliver our cool shit now. Oh man, we're going.
Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0. Drop into liftoff.
Oh, wow.
Amazing!
So this is the new technology Reinford and ZCF have been working on.
Well, I'm glad we have a robot besides our good one. Crack. Irene, call in our buddy.
Wow.
It broke through the barrier!
These children certainly are impressive.
Instructor! Come on! Now's your chance!
Got it! Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here.
I'll come with you.
Come on now. Real?
I suppose we didn't take them seriously enough. But we've finally met the conditions now.
We were only in stage 7 of 85 of holding back.
It looks different than it did yesterday.
Very astute. You see, it didn't have nearly enough mana stored up then. Today, things are different, however. Why, it may even be able to use its armament.
It's been a while since I was in here last.
This opponent doesn't seem like it's going to go down easy. Are you sure you can defeat it?
It's smaller than the one I fought before, but it seems to have much more mobility. I sense a strange flow of mana in this one. Let's observe it and proceed with caution.
Understood, Ring.
What did I miss?
Instructor,
A lot. We climbed a tower. We're fighting the dudes from last stream. There's a big robot involved.
I guess it's pointless to try and stop you, huh?
That's right. No way I'm sitting this out. I'm going to show you my crossbelt pride, no matter what.
It's time for her to redeem herself.
This is...
I had a feeling this would happen.
Indeed. This is a new power of your own making.
Oh, Fee told me about this.
A spiritual link between the old and new Class 7 through the Divine Night.
I can feel them all. Instructor Reen, Yuna, everyone.
Yes. This feeling reminds me of Clown Soleus. Oh?
Damn it. An undeniable connection between the old and new Class 7. They're coming! Everyone, get back!
I already assumed this would be the last fight of the chapter. Cold Steel 2 also like to have a big robot thing be the last thing you do. Also, we're in phase 3 of this encounter. Let's go.
Tough fight. Be careful.
It's my turn.
Alrighty. Dude got his arms out like, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna hit you in the elbows. Yeah!
All right.
Oh, it's a guarantee? Sick.
It's mine.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's in its slicey mode.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Garuda Wing.
Right.
Oh, immediately in that mode again.
You can't escape.
Uh-oh.
I'm up.
Head. Sick.
I shall go. Yeah!
Oh no, more beams.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Ah, it's in its arm mode again.
Now, an opening.
It's my turn. Arcan, it's mine.
Ooh.
My turn.
Okay, now it's in this mode where I typically want to hit it in the head, it looks like.
It's my turn.
Yeah, right in the noggin.
It's down. An opening.
Here it comes. Look out.
All right.
Oh, this would have to be body. We haven't tried the other. We haven't tried this side yet.
It's mine.
Let's go. Now, an opening.
Good. Let's put an end to this.
It's my turn.
Unite!
Leave it to me.
Nice 60k.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Yeah, go for it. Crescent Flash. Alright, it's almost done.
Leave it to me.
Oh, damn.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah, that's.
I did it!
Yay! My arms are too heavy. They'll be like, this is very interesting. We've learned
Confirmed.
much from this
the orbital
fight.
engine has ceased functioning.
Oh, they were both amazing.
Yes, they truly were.
Huh, not bad.
Yeah, we won thanks to everyone's help. Yours especially, Yuna.
I hope my pride shone through.
Well, I guess we were beat this time. I'm sure the professor won't like it. But it seems the experiment is over.
No big deal. It was expendable anyway.
I like how one sentence was, we lost. Next sentence is, we didn't really, though, when you really think about it.
What was that?
Wait a moment.
So you noticed after all,
Oomph. Oh my god, hi.
Vita?
The Azure Abyss.
I didn't realize she was here.
No, that's just another one of her projections.
Vita, I finally found you.
What are you up to?
Well, hello there, Emma and Celine. It's good to see you again. The same for Reen, Black Rabbit, and the rest of you. As for your Highness and the new Class 7, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am the former diva of the Erebonian Opera House, and the second Anguis of Ouroboros.
She's like, I just wanted one side
The
ponytail
Azure
for fun.
Abyss, Vita Clotilde.
She's the missing diva?
I suppose no one would have thought to look for her here.
As for you, Campanella and McBurn, it's been half a year, maybe?
Yeah, since you got voted down and ran off on your own. Tracking you down has been a real pain in the ass, you know.
I heard your familiar Grianos got taken out. Which means, in order to send this mirage, you would have to be close by.
I won't deny it. Perhaps I'm in a bit of a pinch this time after all.
Vita! Why?
This is like Beyonce
Why
being
didn't
a
you come back
terrorist
to us
witch.
after you left the society? You even gave grandmother her staff back.
I will remain loyal to my master until my dying breath. In that sense, I will never truly return to the village as a witch of the Hexen clan.
No!
Her master, the Grandmaster of Ouroboros.
That said, the situation has changed lately. There are some things I would like to tell you and grandmother. But putting that aside for now, since I've shown myself, don't you think it's only polite to step out of the shadows too?
Fair enough.
There's another really high point someone can stand on, so let's put him over there.
What? When did he...
That orb.
Orb.
Huh? Who's this masked weirdo?
It's Crow
Deadhanger,
Armburst.
Are you getting this?
What is this?
Another one from Ouroboros? No. Judging from the way they're talking.
Instructor Toa, what's wrong?
Ooh, that's
nice to
Azure
meet you
Siegfried.
all.
They
I'm
hadn't
called Azure
given me his
Siegfried.
name yet. To be
I've come
fair.
here today in lieu of the chief of the gnomes.
The gnomes?
Aren't they
That's
the
great.
ones who created the Divine Knights alongside the ancestors?
I
of
come
the
here
House of
by
Pain?
order of gnomes.
In lieu of the chief?
I think they did in the intro. That was like 2 months ago.
Finally, you show up again. After a year and a half. No. Yours is a group that has been missing from history for hundreds of years.
What does she mean, hundreds of years?
The hell is going on right now?
It all seems like quite the tale.
The Gnomes. One of the two groups that knows the truth.
I like how she says hundreds of years. Someone's like, what's that mean? I'm like, I don't know. Listen to it again. What a horrible question.
Before us is...
About time. Always thought losing you was a bit of a waste, but man, didn't expect you to show up again like this.
Oh, you've met him before. Anyway, you look great. You're everything I'd expect from an enemy of Ouroboros.
I had planned to simply introduce myself, but we can make this more interesting if you like, agents of Ouroboros.
Gasp.
Those weapons.
Sorry, but our experiment's been done for a while now.
Going at it anymore here is pointless. No need to stick around for cleanup either.
What's he doing?
Is this an illusion like before?
No! Be careful! Those are real flames this time!
Huh, this heat is unreal.
It's so hot it's making it clip.
Blazing demon indeed. His power is absurd.
Interesting.
So yeah, we're done here for today. We still gotta bag Miss Witch, too.
That's right, I nearly forgot. Since I've got a big audience here, I can finally make my grand announcement. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
Yeah, we know.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I hereby declare our plan to reclaim the phantasmal blaze is now in motion.
I figured it was already in motion. Alright, bye, dude.
They're crazy.
I'm glad I was able to witness such a unique scene. There is no need for further observation. Fall back for now, Siegfried.
Understood.
Understood, Orb.
You three. So that's what he meant.
Was that the chief of the gnomes? That voice, it sounded familiar. Huh?
Well, putting that man aside,
That man.
I think I like you. Might I call you C?
Do as you like.
another one?
But it's different from the Divine Knight that showed up in Sutherland.
Ashen Awakener, Class 7 of Thors. Your performance earlier wasn't bad, but you're still a long way from being able to join in on our battle. You'd better brush up your skills before next time. Wait!
Rean?
What's going on?
I suppose I should be excusing myself now. If I wait around here any longer, I'm sure to be caught.
Wait! Vita! After seeing all of that, you're just going to leave without saying anything?
Yeah,
If
that's
you're
usually
being
how
chased by
most of these
Ouroboros,
characters
we
do.
can help you and...
I'm just saying, you know.
You don't need to worry about me. I already have people helping me. Also, cryptids and magic knights shouldn't appear in this land again for some time. I've disposed of the pleroma grass that appeared.
What?
But don't forget, the story has already begun. The true story. The one whose ending I failed to change. The fairy tale that tells of the end of Erebonia, Crossbell, the entire world.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, Emma, Reen, and everyone in Class 7.
Please call me. Afterward, the instructors and students of the branch campus came rushing to the tower from the Durflinger. With their help, the Society's archisms infesting Stargazer's tower were cleared out. However, the flying ion had been reduced to a melted heap of scrap. Because of this, determining the nature of the Society's experiments it was too hard. And then,
Rean, was that?
I have no idea. But we should know better than anyone that it would be impossible.
That's true. Yes.
We were all there for the burial.
Are you all right, Elisa? You seem like you're in a daze.
Oh, I'm fine. I think my brain has just gone numb after everything that happened.
Elisa, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you, Emma?
That's right. You were finally able to see her, but...
No, I'm okay. I'm just glad I was finally able to see her face after such a long time. More importantly, we can see a little more of the big picture now than we could before. It seems to be related to all of our futures somehow.
Yeah. The true story. The fairy tale that tells of the end? Puzzling words indeed.
Man, we pulled out all the stops to help. But even then, we barely made it through.
Yes. as
Yeah,
things
that's usually how
escalate,
it works
it's
until the
becoming
end of the
clearer and
game.
clearer that we're in over our heads.
It's like a rule.
Hey now,
Ow.
what's with all the long faces?
That hurt.
That's right. Stand tall, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
I can't believe she's the one
Quite
telling us
so.
to stand tall, though, if
Were
I'm
it
being
not for
honest.
your aid, we never would have been able to bring things to a conclusion. Yeah, your timing was perfect.
And I'm glad to see you were able to make such good use of the equipment I gave you.
Yes, and it's thanks to you breaking the barrier that Reen was able to call Valimar.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess they can be a little proud.
No one asked you.
Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill my orders. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, you too, Ash and Muse. You all did a great job.
But the members of the new Class 7 were the real stars of the show.
Yuna was the one who worked the hardest.
Agreed. You and Instructor Reen fighting that Ion was a sight to behold, Yuna.
I was just trying to keep up with him the whole time.
There's no need to be humble. It was clear to me that you put everything you had into that battle. The skills you learned from the police academy, your hard work at the branch campus, and all of your thoughts and wishes for your homeland. Thank you, Yuna. You showed me the true pride of Crossbell.
Of course, Instructor!
Full Metal Alchemist. Boop.
To be seen off by the Imperial family is truly more than we deserve.
Oh, don't concern yourself. Considering what you all accomplished this time, we're in your debt.
Everyone liked that.
Oh, Your Highness.
As usual, she knows how to please a crowd.
If we had more time, I would have liked to introduce you to those who were trapped in Michelin. They have all been freed, I trust.
Yes, of course.
I was able to contact Noel, Chief Sergey, and Dudley.
Shut duds.
They say Ellie and Speaker McDowell have returned safely to the city.
I see.
What a relief.
Oh, Ellie. I've met her before. You said you were going to see her after this, right, Elisa?
That's right. We're planning to discuss economic and technological policies. I've heard a lot of rumors about her, but this will be my first time actually meeting her, so I'm pretty excited.
I can see the two of you getting along real well.
Based on what I've heard, she seems to have a number of hobbies, much like yourself.
And a large rack.
I'm glad to see you've recovered, Sharon.
Yeah, me too. It seems like your burns weren't very severe.
My recovery is due to the thorough care the doctors at St. Ursula gave me. I'm terribly sorry I was unable to be of use to everyone at such a crucial time.
Gosh, I already told you, it's fine. Anyway, it seems like Ouroboros has their own weird drama going on.
Indeed. The second Anguis is being pursued, and the Phantom Thief kept away.
Yes. I guess we'll need to look into what's going on with them a bit more.
Don't talk about the Phantom Thief. It's been so great that he hasn't shown up at all.
Are you sure about this, Emma? Is it really okay for Celine to come with us now?
I should be fine by myself for a while.
That aside, you need to figure out how to get that power of yours under control. But don't worry, I'll train you.
All right.
Every line Celine has, I go, why are you
Let me know if
speaking?
anything comes up.
I will.
I'm gonna throw you at a dog.
Celine, please take good care of Reen.
Yeah, just be careful.
You're going to stay in Crossbell for a while, right, Machias?
Yeah.
Don't you want him and Olivia to have fruit off?
Starts. I probably need to have
They already
a talk with
did
my
that.
father as well. And finally,
They're gonna have their
I want
fruit
to
off when
speak
they
with
remake
Governor
2
General
again.
Rufus about Eustace.
I see.
No matter what you say, you two are close, aren't you?
I'm only doing him a favor now so I can rub it in his face later.
It went by so quickly.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I hate his ass.
We'll see each other again
Thank you,
before long.
Machias.
You're going to stay in Crossbell for a few days too, right, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading back with Mother. There are a lot of things I want to ask her about.
I'm pretty sure the
Those
cat also
railway
voices
cannons,
Reen's
for
sister, so I put
My
an
lady.
unnecessary amount of ire on her just based on that. Guilt by association.
Don't worry. After all, I'm the manager in charge of the development division. Let's each do our part in a way that only Class 7 can. I'm sure this will help us fulfill our promise, too.
Elisa. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah, this is where we need to push through.
I don't know just how much more assistance I'll be able to give.
Please.
But I intend to fight
Your
to the
attacks were
end
so good.
in my
I'll
own
miss
way.
you.
Also, you have my thanks for going along with the selfish wishes of the wandering bard Olivier Lenheim.
We have a lot to thank you for, too.
You built the framework for Class 7.
And we'd like to continue it in our own way.
I'm glad to hear it. I look forward to seeing what all of you accomplish. As for the members of the new Class 7, I'm glad I was able to meet you. I feel the stirrings of a new wind from you all, different from your predecessors. Please keep giving it your all. You as well, Tita.
Yes!
You honor us.
Understood.
We'll do our best.
Reen, everyone, please stay safe. This visit made me realize a great many things. Much like all of you, I don't intend to give up either.
Princess Alphin.
It's very reassuring to hear that.
But that aside, I'm dying to find out whether Reen is going to invite me to dance at the summer festival.
Huh? Asking the princess to dance at the summer festival? That means...
It means one day, he might end up as more than just the princess's dance partner.
Instructor.
Is that how it is?
Whoa.
No, I'm sure Her Highness is just kidding. Right?
Who knows? That's quite enough playing around. You're overreacting too, Reen. Alisa, Emma, Machias, thank you so much for helping my brother. As his sister, I'm truly happy to see your bonds with him have grown even stronger.
Elise.
Thank you, too.
You really have grown so much since I last saw you, Elise.
If I were this man's student, I would have no other option than to believe he has an OnlyFans.
Alas, it's true. It really is no
It's
fun
kind
choosing
of
her
crazy.
But that makes catching her with her guard down all the sweeter.
Oh. Also, everyone from the branch campus. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to properly greet you. but
I
I'm
was too
planning to
busy
visit
thinking
your
about
campus
presenting my
sometime and
whole
say
to my
hello.
brother.
Oh, really?
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, more than welcome.
I wish to make amends, so I'll be waiting for you.
Make amends for what, exactly?
Man, they sure do remind me of our group, huh?
Yes, I'm a little envious. But I still believe we can get back what we've lost.
Of course. Let's keep working at it, Tio Tot.
If you say so, Randy.
We gotta do that Reen guy. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just existing,
see you
and
two
the women are
later.
just vibrating
Say hi to
through
Mom and
him.
Dad for me. I'll send lots of letters. So be good and take care. Okay?
And they're like, and we will not read them, but thank you.
See you later, Yuna! Bye-bye, Cardinali!
We'll see you again sometime.
Farewell.
Okay, her waving animation looked really bad. Like, it looked like she was dislocating her shoulder while doing that every time. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. Letters. Phones are an established thing now, Yuna. It's like, yeah, I'm like, Come on. She's like, I'm gonna assume that the logic here is they're like, my family's too poor to afford an Orbital phone. Musei controls the pussy.
Are you sure it's all right for you to come back with us? Shouldn't you stay in Crossbell?
Yeah.
Her dad's president of Disneyland. I think she's fine.
I was appointed to the branch campus because of a recommendation from the Governor General. I know the real reason behind it. That's why I've been dodging it. But, once I heard Shirley and the Red Constellation were creeping around in the Empire, I felt like I had no choice but to accept.
What an awful thing to have happen.
The Governor General was trying to send you as far away as possible so you couldn't interfere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe it was the right thing to do anyway.
Huh?
Both on the surface and behind the scenes, Crossbell's mixed up in everything that's about to go down in Erebonia. So, I might as well give some covering fire. From way over in the Empire in a little town called Leaves, while I keep the students there in line.
I'm glad.
Remember when Randy was about to go sicko mode and back to the old him and then got low
Just
dipped
like
by
Randy
his baby
said,
cousin?
if
It's
something happens to Erebonia,
She's
Crossbell
just
will get dragged
crazy.
into it too. So for my family's sake, and the sake of everyone else in Crossbell, I decided to protect my home. In a different way from Lloyd and the others. And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
Now I'm really, really glad.
I see.
You're certainly impressive.
Compared to the way you were the other day, you're a completely different person now.
You're gonna make something of yourself, Uni. I can tell.
Hey, are you all just making fun of me?
Meow. You're too good at this.
Huh? Is that... Yuna! Randy! Reen!
Huh?
Yo, it's the guys. It's Kia, it's Lloyd, it's a bum.
The Divine Blade of Wind, too.
I'm so
Guess
glad
they
their
were able to break out
PNGs
of
could
the
come out to
birdcage,
meet
huh?
us. Wakanda forever. I'm sorry, Reed, you cannot say this while having the name Reed Superfan. It's way too funny. It's like Captain America guy in Jet going, man, fuck Iron Man.
Your rank has increased. Here's
Yay.
your reward.
Yay. Haha, yay.
The top score. Excellent.
Yay. Touch my penor. Yay. Yay. Ooh. There we go. That was a lot of things at once. All right, we're not going to end yet, but we'll, at the very least, we will push forward to at least getting control in the city for Chapter 3. Lloyd's like an artificial fraud by virtue of he started not being the main character of games. That's like by rule. That just happens. People just start doing worse. That's just how it works. We're talking about a real fraud. That man behind him. Oh my.
So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well. I take it this means House Higharms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different. For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle, which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Useless.
Sorry, just idle thoughts. By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference, and I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis Higharms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Ah, yes, let her in.
Right this way, young lady.
Thanks.
Hello, Oomph.
How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see.
Doesn't your sides get cold? Warm your ribs, woman.
Hello, Milliam. You're a little late.
Hey, it's not my fault it takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah!
Excellent move.
Hey! Dodging's no fair.
Sometimes I fear you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Lammy!
No.
Think fast!
Oh, hell.
Gotcha!
Get off me! You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut? But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
Man, she's eating so much but not removing any of it. That's crazy.
Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier.
This bitch is lying.
No,
She ain't eating that
children
at
in town
all.
are starting to act more like you. Why do I get the feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little. Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better. They're all really good kids.
That they are. So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl. Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go. Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation, even if we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
You got away with words, Eustace. I just wish I had access to more information. Even if most of the classified stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the Intelligence Division. Though, I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7. Reen, Halisa, and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Bea and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class 7 means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
I'm giving you another hug.
No, you are not.
Wait, what's that sound?
Ah, it must be Class 7 related. I wonder what happened.
No way!
Could it be?
Been a while, Eustace.
Yo, it's Gaius! Dude, I can feel the wind.
With you too.
Gaius?
Finally, this game's good. So many mid characters like Reen. Where's Gaius, right? Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Lamar Province. In Raquel, the entertainment city. This chapter's so good. Yeah, all of them have been great so far, which is the thing I don't really think has ever happened so consistently in any other Trails game I've played. There's at least a little bit of a lull where you're kind of gliding, but no, here it just keeps climbing. Oh, it's so beautiful to see Jaegers kill each other. Raquel's such a common name that's a bit weird seeing it being used as a city.
Wow, they're really going at
I'm gonna
it.
be honest, I haven't really encountered it as a name before. It's like Rachel, but fucked up.
I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no slouches themselves. Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group, well...
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
You wouldn't be talking about little old me now, would you? Easy now, Blitz. I'm unarmed, see? I should be the one on edge here.
Sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances. Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
Aw, lighten up. Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said...
Spin.
This is pretty weird. I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes. And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
You big robot.
Who
Yeah,
can
go ahead
say?
and tell me, Leo, sir.
Seriously, though, you don't really want to start a fight in a place like this, do you? The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time. So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Get all the cards you can get for Vantage Master. I've gotten some so far, at the very least. I haven't upgraded too much, but
Really
And by that I mean put new things in the deck, but I'll work on it.
Chance against all that youthful exuberance.
I'll head over to the game shop in Reeve to see if I'm missing anything. I have gotten some cards off beating other players, though.
Don't you think? I'm just talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes.
It's oomph.
By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee. Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters. Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
Cool jump.
Yikes. That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley. No, the Sanguine Ogre. She had to have noticed me too. I've been off the
She's
front
like,
lines for too
I don't
long.
know which nickname to
Meanwhile,
use.
Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age. Wait, what am I saying? I'm only 27. Well, almost 28, but either way, I'm too young to be old.
I've seen people goon about this lady. Let's see. She's an adult. She's got big knockers.
We've got two
She's
of the
hot.
strongest Jaeger corps,
She's a
the
drunk.
dragons
And for
and
some
these
reason in
Jaegers
the
in purple,
fiction, no one wants to
battling it
fuck her, and it makes no
One
sense.
way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
Anyway, she's your teacher in the first couple Cold Steel games. Man, she's so awesome. I think it's the alcoholism. I feel like that's a buff. Just look at Charizard. Oh, what's up? It's McDonald's. What's up, dude? Oh, thank God.
Well, someone's early for a change.
I was just like, please don't be any more Campanella. I'm so bored of him.
Basking in its glory? Even I was surprised.
That thing's kind of huge, actually. Hold on.
Yeah. I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Yes, just about the same size too. Even though it's a very different shape.
Me tensing for Campanella instead it's Best Girl. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell. Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
Anyway, that stone ruined mech kind of looks like 4 times the size of the biggest ones we've seen by now.
Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
Don't even joke about that. I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her. Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid. Isn't he your type?
Oh.
Dear me.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet? If anything, McBurn, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes 2 of us.
Go away! Fucking Blue Block. Give me Blue Block. I'll take him, man.
It has been a while, fool.
When was the last time? The Crossbell incident?
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make.
They're like,
Before
because
our
she'll like hurt
beautiful
people, right? And she's like,
proud
no,
Lord.
I just think she's gonna sexually assault more people. We need to Me Too, Shirley.
My
It's
lord.
not just men that can be rapists, you know.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
Oh god, it's Arian Rod.
My lord! I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes, the Oathbreaker and Lady Maribel decided to take on Arteria. And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
He probably didn't
Can
like
we throw
what happened
Angie
to
in the
his
Me
last
Too
one.
campaign? I'll think about it.
Ah,
I would have been much more
Pamela and
detrailed if people
McBurn.
told me about this lady earlier.
How long has it been? About a year?
Yeah, she's very
Sounds
big and
about
very
right.
strong.
Still wearing that clunky helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvalie. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel? If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
Nah, I'm good. Not because I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win. Just like all of our other fights.
What?
You're right. Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Damn it, don't treat me like I'm Louvet.
Just what is their relationship?
Now let us begin. The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. To determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
Pulse of Steel. Waiting for the next stream be like. June. The hydrangeas began to bloom, heralding the beginning of summer. In leaves situated just west of Heimdall, light rain showers came and went. Cool, not cool robot. You're so bad at advertising your series. You see, the problem is the evil organization has like 50 cool guys in it. It's always a struggle to decide which one to prop up in the front. And like half of them just aura farm anytime they show up, and that's about it. She's cool though. Cool mechs were only introduced in Cold Steel. And Trails fan keeps saying start with Sky, it's lose-lose. Do not trust Marine Superfan. There are cool mechs in Crossbelt. They literally show up as a key part of Azure's plot. You Reen, you cum brain. Valimar cooler. God, I hate you. Yeah, but crossbow sucks. Eh. Whenever I talk about people saying that the crossbow games are terrible, I'm like, these are people that, if they played something below a 7, they would go into catatonic shock. Also, yeah, I totally forgot Pater Mater. So yeah, there have been mechs in Trails since the second game. It's already the weekend. Can't believe it's been 3 weeks since anything of relevance has happened. We got back 19 days ago. Tomorrow's our free day, but I feel like I still have a little energy left. Looks like you gotten a bit tougher. Leo told me you're doing pretty good at the swim club. I still can't swim more than 40 yards, though. At least you've been working hard at tennis practice, Yuna. In fact, I've heard you have an exhibition match with a high school in Heimdall. Judging from your grades, Yuna, shouldn't you be... Hold on, what did you say? Shouldn't you be studying instead? You bum! Finals are still a month away, but you got some time. Don't worry, it'll be next chapter's finals then. Forgot what a brainiac you are. Why, thank you, I'll take it as a compliment. You see, I started from the beginning, despite knowing that Cold Steels were out and people were playing them. And I did it under the idea that if I play the new ones first, I won't want to play the old ones. I'll want to experience them from the beginning. I'll be able to appreciate them more, which worked. Though, you know, I did these for video content, and I typically try not to quit any video content I had tried to do, so that helped me push through. That said, some of those bosses in third were real bad. Anyway, Sky's goated. It's got Gilbert in it. The Imperial Provincial Council held once a year as a gathering of all the highest-ranking aristocrats. Look, they have seals and shit. Last year was held in St. Arc, hosted by Marquise High Arms. 4 great houses, I've heard that before. They're pretty much the ones who run the country. 2 of them got thrown in jail after the war, though. Remember Allie mentioning she caught one of them. You mean Duke Cayenne? He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the war. Duke Alberea was the other one. He was captured by the original Class 7. He was charged with abuse of the people and arson. It was his second son that arrested him. That sounds like a horrible guy. The original Class 7 was involved in that too. That means Duke Alberea's second son, the one who arrested him. Governor General Rufus's younger brother Eustace. Oh, if their power may be waning, this country is still one ruled by the nobility. Were they to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage. In that sense, the Imperial Provincial Army still holds great importance. So, if he's the new head of the family, does that mean this Eustace guy's gonna be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Reen's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. I mean, I'm not saying to trust because he's his friend. I just assume that everyone is politically correct if they're friends with Reen. Starting to understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Good morning, everyone. It is me, your teacher. I shall stand up here and be important. Don't burst in here all of a sudden like that. I'm your teacher. Shut the fuck up, bitch. See me after class. Usually you close doors, right? Sharp as ever. Starting today, we got some new members of the class. Could it be possibly 2? I feel like 2 would be good. 2? Yeah, that's right. Fucking thank God. I've been edged for several streams. I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce.
I'll go first. I'm Yusei Egret. I've transferred from military finance to join you here in Class 7. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans to make friends here, but nice to meet you, I guess.
They're like, we gotta join the party, because we're almost at the part that the intro of the game was doing in media res. We're almost caught up to the prologue. Ash Carbide from Class 8, Musei Egret from Class 9. According to the reports, those two are a bit too unruly. Consider this a punishment of sorts for them. It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? I'd already planned to shuffle the classes around a little. Class 7 has needed more members from the beginning. They only have 3, especially after the incidents at our last 2 field exercise locations. That's true, especially considering what might happen in the future. What's your take? ... No question, the 2 of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to the transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objections, Chief Instructor? Well, most lessons are held jointly for all 3 classes, so there should be no problems. Is this really just coincidence? The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Well then, it's been decided. Now Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning, Ash can be ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Yeah, I got it. Ash and Musei. Should go talk to each of them in person. This is called mobile defense. You lure the enemy's main force to where you want them with a token defensive line, then counterattack from a different location. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible, and coordinate well, but it's a tactic that can be pulled off, even with what we've got here. This is one of the things Uncle taught me. They don't teach you this kind of stuff at Police Academy. Yeah, the cops don't do any of this. So it's both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Don't actually bother to name such a basic-ass idea. Scribble. Alright, do the line in the middle of the paper. We're gonna do Cornell notes for this. Half of the agreements reached during the West Lemuria Trade Conference have now been nullified, but the other half are in place. Many hope they'll become a bridge to repair relations between the Empire and the Republic. I hated Cornell notes. I wasn't a fan either. I kind of like freeballing it. Just writing whatever seemed obvious. I don't need my notes to have forced structure. This is stupid. Agreements like that are made to be broken. Scribble. No need to get all tense. It's time for your once-a-week class on the arts. No matter if you're a noble or commoner, Erebonian or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. Onion Ring, sing the first passage on page 17. Okay, Dude, they wrote la-las, like, right on the book. It's crazy. Your emotional expression still needs work, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, we would see that fade out. Sick G-Quux reference. Man, you guys are rushing for it. Good job today, everybody. We only get 2 more episodes of that. I hope it lands well. Muse and Ash, now that you're part of Class 7, your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Nothing I can't handle. Besides, our art classes, anyway. Teardrop. I think it's safe to say everyone in the class is nervous. Can't tell if people like or hate that show. No, it's good. It's, it just has to speed run because they're only doing 12 episodes. Kind of feels like when you watch compilation movies of a show, so they, you feel like there's a little bit more meat they probably left out, but they're hitting like the main stuff. It's not getting a second core? No, it's just a 12 episode show. They announced ahead of time. The director over there is a little lazy. Apparently, he only does 12 episode shows. I don't think a Gundam can get a good ending in just 12 episodes. I guess they kind of can, There's some that can do it, but it's more if they're focused on being like OVAs. Like there's some of the Universal Century OVA series I feel like landed fine. I enjoyed 8th MS Team. War in the Pocket's like 6 episodes. I had to leave out Stardust Memory, which I rewatched because oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. I hope G-Quux has an out-of-nowhere satellite laser. Dude, I also hope this happens. Probably not, though. I'm shocked it's only supposed to be 12 episodes. Yeah, it's balancing a lot of things, so as a result, some characters don't get as much as they probably could. Feels like 24 episodes would have been a bit better for this, but they only signed up for 12. It's fine. I'm still likely going to come out liking it. It's just the thing where I'm like, man, I wish it was longer. I actually haven't seen Unicorn, so I can't say anything on that one. Fucks me up knowing Ko's dub VA is fucking... He signed up for Zod. That's crazy. I watched Stardust Memory the first time and went, oh, okay, this is alright. I enjoyed this, Oh man, it's like setting up Zeta Gundam. Sure. I did this rewatch recently and I went, this might be the worst female lead of any Gundam I've ever seen. I seem to have mentally blocked out how bad it is. All my brain remembered was, there's a cuck moment in the show and it's funny. And that's the only thing I remembered. And then I came back to it and I'm like, oh yeah, it does happen. It's really bad. I've never seen what could have possibly been a fine show being choked out by one really bad character. That man's a riot. He's friends with a talking cat, flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. Let's just say being in his class gives me a front row seat to the gag comic that is his life. Ash is the best character they have introduced in the entire game. At least Keith wins. Dude, he won so hard. He gets Big Lady. He's fine. I got a reply posting a picture of him with his girlfriend, and the first reply was, I keep mistaking him for a butch lesbian. Which I kind of understand. Every one of us here has an interest in Rean one way or another. Including Dear Ash, of course, though he'd never admit it himself. I'm surprised she isn't entering Winky mode. You're a she-devil in human skin. I much prefer you call me a pretty white lily. Anyway. PSA Ash, welcome to Class 7 Special Ops. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Rean what we're made of. Though our class has grown, we're still smaller than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we worked together on any tasks we can. First, we'll do Panzer Soldat training. Or was it the key? All this team spirit's gonna make my lunch come back up. Well, we're planning to show Schwarzer up. I'm all in. Hee hee. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. in the Tactical Conference Room. I will see you all then. How are your newbies treating you? You've got quite a colorful group going on now. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Muse and Ash. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do. As their instructor, and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'll do everything I can to hone their best qualities. Really, that's very you, Rean. You're like on cruise control with your lines. Well, if you need help, give me a holler. Nearly forgot we got these in earlier. It's making it gloomy out. It's supposed to clear up soon. A new pair of Class 7 notebooks. They'll need these for the missions. Wow, we really come together since the field exercises. Went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. He's like, I don't want to give the player control. I'm just going to reflect on shit you've already seen. I didn't expect them to have 40 fucking slides. The leader of the Gnomes. This is for people who led the game on red for 3 months. Yeah, they're like, we won't explain it to you, but we'll show you pictures. Message on my Arcus. Yo, what's up, Elliot? It's perfect. The wind chime you bought for me is exactly what I needed for the season. I've been listening to it to relax before my concerts. You're so thoughtful, Rean. That's so sweet. It's nice to hear that I'm helping him out. I gift him something at some point. Check on the branch campus. Nah, I'ma leave. I can't leave, damn it. So many things to check out. That's... I'm gonna miss having you in class. We have so few people as it is, though I guess Yuna's class is even smaller. I'll miss you too, but things won't be so different. I'll be in the same dorm and we'll still be friends. Yeah, that's all great. That's all, yep, that's all great. You're definitely saying a lot of words worth reading. You're just preying on poor Reen. Chatting with some of your friends in military finance? Indeed, it makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. After all this time, I will only see them 20% less of the time. There truly are so many kind people here at the branch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing second fiddle to the main campus, but the chips are down. I think we have the potential to be greater than that because I'm stronger than anyone at the main campus. I agree. That aside, though, was there something I could help you with? A student and her instructor alone in a quiet classroom. Truly an ideal setting, Hart. Huh? Well, there's still some students on the second floor. Anyway, I came to give you your notebook. You write things in it. Makes me sad to think I'll have to change for my military finance notebook. I also kind of question why our notebooks are basically the size of an iPhone. Like an iPhone SE, basically. Like, it looks like it has maybe 20 pages in it at most. Well then, I shall be off to see my club activities now. And I eagerly await being in your class. And Reen's like, and I very much await being in you. I mean, goodbye. Close the door. Close the door. And here's him saying goodbye. Suppose you'll be moving to special operations soon. Do try not to instigate any conflicts while you're there. I don't plan on starting anything. But if anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. Didn't that attitude get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I already beat those guys up pretty bad, but still, you gotta be careful, dude. I just need to make sure those assholes learn their lesson. I know they'd try some low-life crap to get back at us, like attacking the girls. Suppose that's one way to think of it. You gotta tell us these things, man. Otherwise, people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in special operations till now, so maybe that's a good thing. Kinda pisses me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class, though. Top of that, Reen is there, so I can understand your frustration. You guys don't look that bad. It's just you're not a main character, so you don't get to be detailed as much. Don't worry about it. Like a knife to my heart, dude. Please teach us how to be popular with the girls. He did not give them advice. Saying goodbye to your friends from combat tactics? Nah, nothing like that. What are you patrolling the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. It's just part of the job, and it's pretty enjoyable. Seeing you talk with your friends, I think you'd actually be pretty good at it. So what are you really here for? You come here to bring me something? You're pretty sharp? Here you go. Oh, a notebook. New curriculum pages. It's that notebook's way too fucking small, dude. It's like crazy. Like old detectives in like fucking the 70s would use that to write clues. You can still hang on to your old one if you want. Just remember, everyone in special operations uses this emergency manual. Fine, got it. I'm gonna get going now. Also, I got my eyes on you. Before long, I'll find out if you're the real deal or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. Do they actually meet outside? They do. Alright. I was like, do you want me to look out the window? No. I don't know how much that'll help. Anything upstairs? Dude, it's raining. The effect of the rain on the umbrella made me feel like I had an energy shield up. I was like, what's going on? Help me. Yeah, they use very tiny text for this. This is the notebook, but they like, I'm like, I don't know, dude. This has got tabs and shit. I don't think it matches what we got over there. Maybe those kids, maybe they get the truncated version and that explains everything. Reen he's got the big ass planner. Oh, Reen, you came. The Becky shop is now open at the branch campus. Not bad, right? Never thought you'd take over the student store. You sure this is okay? I'm certain you would open a shop in a bigger city. Well, I'd be lying if I said I planned this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I cannot compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. Thought about Kleist & Co. in the capital. Managed to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Kleist & Co. just kept getting bigger. They're busy competing with their rivals now. They're going to target the smaller stores eventually. Independents like me will not be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something. I'm going to create a network of all the small shops in the Empire. You team up with small shops to compete? That just sounds like you're going to have the inventory of every small shop in the game. I was inspired by the network Hugo created during the Civil War, but he dissolved it after the war because he said it wasn't efficient. I helped him make it. So I was raging. Aha. Looks like he's gonna be your rival after all. The battle's just kicking off. This shop's just the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. They went at it as students, but I never thought it'd escalate to this. She wants to leave him poor and destitute. A little weird, but okay. You can buy normal items as well as limited supply of items from other regions. Buying the limited items will cost a little more than buying them from the respective place they're from. Okay. Limited items, what do we got? Heavy shin guards. Bracer Mishi. Peckies. Nothing I really think I need. I guess I could get the shin guards. Sure, I'll buy one of those. What's your regular stuff you're selling?
Nice to see you again. All right there.
Green star pendant. Give it to Fee as a gift. Sure, I'll do that. Hold on. Let's see. Exchange Sepith Mass. There we go. Alright, we got some money. If you buy all the Peckies, you can trade it for something? Okay, hold on. We'll just keep those in the... We'll keep those in the inventory for a while. Goodbye. Forget where the trading shop is. It's just good to at least hold them. Ah, neat. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. How's it working? How's it going, Lind? Oh, hello there. I just finished up the inventory check. On top of that, I need to make sure we have all the extra supplies from our field exercises. It's a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. Can't thank you enough. Oh, it really isn't too much. Not to mention, I decided to come here for my sake, too. It's not a big deal. It was the Civil War that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt, I felt powerless. So I wanted to do something. So out of the blue, I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you, but I really am just in training at St. Ursula. I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger. I need to ... level up. Speaking of, you know, I wasn't hyper interested in the what is it, that solo leveling game they showed at the Xbox show because it was giving gacha vibes to me. Then it turns out not only is it a gacha, but this version is a version of the game that removes all of the gacha elements, and I'm like, that's funny as hell. And they're like, we're making it normal for you, and I'm like, oh, okay, thanks, man. Now I might pick it up at some point. It means it gets to be one of those games where they like made a cool looking action game, but they stripped out all the parts where I have to give it money to enjoy it. Saw the images, he is indeed very similar. Not only that machine of his, but the voice and the way he carries himself. Did you know him too? The Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Cayenne. After the war, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste it was losing a young man with a bright future. That's the extent of the relationship, so let's leave it at that. It's okay, he's clearly alive. He'll probably be a good guy in like a few minutes, don't worry. We just gotta keep playing. Eventually it'll be good. We just gotta work through it. It's fine. The Hangar. Live Arm when they gave the game of solo leveling co-op. I know they were giggling. They're like, dude, but he solo levels. It's okay. He helps out occasionally. Yeah, that rain effect is really bad. But in a way that I think it's cute. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. You holding my cat? I see not even you understand what happened back in North Ambria. We're merely vessels for our awakeners. Also, I heard it was a mid-anime, so I did not watch it. No memory. I see. I thought we might get some valuable info. Hello. Are the classes over? Homeroom's over, so I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident in the Northern War. Yeah, I'd already heard about it, but I thought Valimar might have some more insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up. I see you've done a lot. I guess. And thank you too, Valimar, for the support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power, it would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it, for your own sake as well. Thanks, man. Your relationship's gotten really strong in just a year. Kind of reminds me of Emma and me, now that you mention it. It is indeed reminiscent of a witch and her familiar. If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Dreikel, right? Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. We don't talk about the Northern War. They talk about the Northern War, I feel like, every 4 hours. They're like... which is making it way, way funnier that that anime's bad. I think I'll do just that. See you later. We can't all compete with the GOAT Danganronpa 3. This training that Celine is helping with. Need to get results soon. Did that anime turn the child villain into a depressed gamer? Yeah, she turned into a NEET. It's pretty good. I thought that was really funny as someone who didn't particularly care for Ultra Despair Girls. I think that episode was very funny. Danganronpa unironically far better than the CS anime. See, I can see that based on the fact that people are like, I guess some characters from the game show up versus that where they actually use the characters. Feel like there is an actual plan in mind. Girls, they play tennis sometimes. Let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. Tee-hee. Bye, Instructor Reen. Please excuse us. Need to ask him what his plan was for the Northern War anime. He's like, we have an extra, like, $2 million. We'll just throw it over there. Maybe it'll get someone to buy a game. For the sound of it, they won't be back at the dorm for a while. Guess it's fine if I head out now. Maybe I'll have a good look in town. They go to Ruhr for 10 seconds and Lisa and Sharon are just there still. Unfucking unbelievable. Every new thing I learn about the Northern War anime they got just makes it seem like the most pathetic it's ever been. Hold on. Let me go outside so I can have a general idea of where this is. Clubhouse. Okay, there we go. I'm not looking for, like, an anime that had a bunch of Sakuga scenes, right? Of, like, oh man, and then Reen does a super combo. But I'm, like, pretty sure anyone who's, like, a Northern War anime who played this game went, I want to see shit Reen did. And the act of that war. And I vaguely remember, like, a YouTube video that described shit that happened in it. And it was, there are new characters, and everything they do is stupid. It's very not hard to, like, land one of those things. It's like, maybe they wanted to try and create a jumping on point for people who didn't play the games, but unfortunately, you decided to make an anime about a thing 9 games in. So I don't think you're allowed to do that. Something about you seems kind of impatient. It could be the way you keep slashing at the air. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing, however, this is a problem I must deal on my own. Ask her to spar.
Now, bring it on!
It has 3.5 fun episodes. That's what all bad anime can always strive to, where you're like, it was bad, but I liked a couple of these. Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh god, I should have fucking saved before this. Oh boy. Maybe they'll let me retry it if I fuck up. Piercing Blitz. It's the one with Altina and Reen fishing. Man, that's the content people give a shit about. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want to drop your strength. Ooh, we're gonna want that regen because we don't have items. They didn't even get the correct dub actor shit. Yeah, that's what Danganronpa had a problem with. They did like the first game and they got nobody but Naegi. Ow. What else do we got? Oh yeah, I'd like some insight. Yeah, I'm kind of enamored at the fact that they did decide to give her anything here. She's not like a party member. They like gave her the stuff. Well, we got it. They're like, do you know to use arts to make her not die? That's the extent of my skill. I thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. And now that I've had the chance to see your techs again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Schladen school spearmanship is. It was an odd... Oh, God. There's a button on the left side that just skips the text really fast like that? That's scary as hell. What did you even say up there? That was crazy. I just, like, bumped on the side and got scared. But fucking, despite my training on able to progress, my flailing does nothing but sully the name. Or are you saying the same thing about never progressing past a beginner? Oh, that's a dropout. Lore wouldn't have any of that. Okay. Okay, we're back. Fucking, I didn't know they had any of that. Yeah, they... Whenever I wanted to skip stuff, I've just been holding the circle button. Like, that was crazy. I got scared. I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only beginner level. Lore, the successor to the Arcade School, was intermediate, and I felt exactly the way you feel. But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me, or anybody else. To sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art and the people around you. Say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. Point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable. You are enough. Thank you. I think I'm starting to feel better. I also did drop you to under 30%. My mind feels clear. In fact, I think you, Reen, deserve more AP. Yay. Awesome. Let's see, we can go to Leaves? Hell yeah. Let's, go to books and games. We'll see if we can buy more cards. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're good now. I can give this to Kurt? Sure. Alright, do I own that? I've got one in inventory. Oh, it's a MasterCard, that's why. 3, 3, 3. Okay, I've got everything then. Thank you, chat. You see, I rarely do a thing with my nose audibly. Jordan does it 55 times a stream, if they're here. Alright. According to my info over here, there's a person to play Vantage Masters with in the Bakery Cafe. Here we are. Hello. Oh, Instructor Reen, I hear you play Vantage Masters. Would you like to play? Yes. Alright, let's play it. Yeah, we'll just see if I remember. Oh yeah, I've been running Ranger because I just want to be able to hit as fast as possible. Hell yeah, we go first. The easy way to do this would be... Yeah, we'll mulligan that. Blaze, okay, we're gonna need at least one of them. Magic crystal at the top. Oh man, they're just getting free shit. Just too easy for them. We'll put the Paransel in the back to cover our ranger. For people who don't give a shit about this minigame, I've at least put it. I've at least turned on the fast forward. Power up the ranger. Let's see. That's a -1. This is a -0 for us. Yeah, do that. We'll do that, and then we'll crash one of these for draw power. There we go. Oh, and these guys get to act immediately as well, which is good. They got the wing that lets them not have summoning sickness. Do this for another draw. Gives us transmute. Hold on, skill. Yeah, doing the skill will be better. Because then I don't have to take damage while doing it. I'm holding my blazes for my fire creatures because it gives an additional plus on it. Ooh. Alright, first move. There we go. Bonus. Transmute, seal an enemy's actions for 2 turns. Seal the Domdala then. Yeah, just take it. There we go, down to 11. But we need to finally like draw something usable instead of buffs. They're gonna gain a lot of tempo here. Zammelpen, seal an enemy's action for 1 turn is their ability. It's a 4. It's not bad. We'll keep it in the back. Oh yeah, I can't even do regular actions yet. Yep, keep some stuff off the board. One of my gotchas, Woowa, got card games added and it really reminded me how much soul they add to games. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun time. 7 damage is crazy. 3 blazes in a row. Unbelievable. There we go. I take no damage and deal 9. There we go. We are in a good position because the ranger can't hit me back yet. Just go for high damage. It just always works. There we go. Done.
That's unfortunate.
Received AE Farian ×3. Nice. Very good. Glad I didn't have to run that more than once. Turns out I'm just goated. I should check the recipe guide I have just to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see. Skull Cafeteria's got something. Hold on. See the problem? They put student before the cafeteria, so I'm scanning at the start for a C, and I'm just not finding it. Here we go. Thick hamburger steak. There we go. That should be everything that we can get until our next one. We don't need any more at this point in the story. Just trying to keep up with it best I can. Yeah, Vanity Masters is fun in the fact that they just ripped off all of the mechanics from generic TCGs of mana system cards, so it's already like inherently works as a game, so they could build off that. So it allows it to feel like very easy to acclimate to. Like, I did the tutorial and went, I know exactly how to play this and play this well. Here's the energy unit. But hey, Red, don't you used to have some big-ass rifle? Where'd that go? What was it called? Beer Soaker? Where the hell did you get that name from? It's the Berserker. Yeah, that's it. They told me I couldn't bring it here with me, so I had a friend of mine hold on to it. And as for you, Reen, what are you doing skulking around back there? You want to buy something? Grow some balls and speak up. Sorry. Haha. I did not know when would be a good time to jump in. But from the sound of it, you had a really amazing weapon, Randy. Yeah, I got it back when I was a Jaeger. But maintaining something that huge was a pain in the ass. Only used it when I was in a pinch. I can imagine. What if Randy's gun was anything like, hey, if you're here to chit-chat, then clear the hell out. But if you're buying, then let's do some business. Buy something, please. That plush you got there, ain't that from the Mishy at Work series? I do have the Mishy Plus with me, but what's the Work series? Mishy at Work, after a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishy finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. To build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs, a real tear-jerking entry to the Mishy series. Man, unlike many of my friends, at least Mishy knows how to get employed. There's a total of 7 of these Mishy at Work plushies. Looks like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7, I'll give you a thingy. Sounds like you really want these plushes. Once you collect all 7 Mishy at Work plushies, give them to that. You not give a Mishy to her while it is equipped. Alright, hold on. First up. First up, go to the student store. I'm pretty sure she has some of them. Yep. I was here to buy things. I was not here. Thing else. Here we go. Martial artist. I have one of those equipped, but let's just go buy another one. That's equipped, so I'll just go ahead and buy it. Not equipped. And this one. Mechanic.
Catch you later.
There we go. That's all the ones that seem to be available at the moment. So I got 3 now. Oh yeah, I should check out the new quartz we got from the rank we did. We picked up, it was a green one. Revolution. SR, special. Deal bonus damage to high level enemies, max 50%. Wow. That's kind of goated. That's pretty good. It's a solid little sucker they got there. Ah, bonus interaction. So strange, a kitty who can talk. Teehee, but more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. I never said you could pet me. Oh. The proverb accessories I'll get a trade for an insane one. Yeah. I try to get some good stuff. I'm also thorough on quests, so I end up coming out pretty stacked. Not the most stacked you tend to be. I tend to miss some stuff, but I try to make at least a minor effort. Alright, let's go back to where they were at. Yeah, 9 volley exchange, I believe, is where Jingo's at. Yeah, here we go. Check the bargain bin. Heartless Edgar, sure, I'll buy that. You cannot care any more globby fat. Whoa. Rude.
Come on, wanna buy something?
Alright, we don't need any of those. We're gonna wait until we're in the next field exam or whatever, field study thing, before we buy something. Before we buy equipment, because they'll have better weapons for us and stuff. We're fine for now.
Come on, buy some more. Come on, buy some more.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, what other places we got in here? Yeah, let's go to Nyoy Suyan Imports. See what we got. What's up, man? You're making fine progress in the fishing world. A little something from the guild in honor of one who's caught 9 or more types of fish. Expanded spool. 12 treble hook. 15 double omino. Thank you very much, sir, for the 3 upgrades. As long as you keep fishing, that's enough thanks for me. I gotta check and see what those things do. Let's see. Custom handle. Let's see. Find the ones that we actually just got. Shock rated dual line. Lets your line withstand more tension. Makes it more difficult for fish to escape. Twice the attraction power, increases the amount of time in the hooking section. Yeah, we're in a good spot. We're gonna have no problem with the region's next set of fish, I imagine. Bye. What do you got? Pecky. I'll take 5 peckies, please. Give it to Muse? Yes. Give it to Altina? Yes. Give them their gifts. Owned. I do not own the Techno Rod. Get that. Fishing bait? Hold on. Gonna need some of that. Alright, we're good. We're good now. Alright, next up, let's go to the, I think they're in the event items. Oh, we have photos. Can I use it? Very nice. Yes. Yeah, these are like the bromides in the Lunar games from the 90s. Blue leather book cover. All right, we're gonna give this to Kurt. A blue leather book cover and a fine one. I like it. I just thought a gift like this might suit you. You're always thinking of others, instructor. At any rate, thank you for the present. Mizu Yokon. What is this? It's called the Mizu Yokon. It's a type of Eastern sweet. I thought you'd like it. Well, I suppose I like most sweet things. Alright, I shall try it. A floaty. So by using this, I'll be able to float on water. Its shape and color reminds me somewhat of Climb Elias. I thought so too. Figured it'd help you in the club. I will try it. Fidget. Found Muse and gave her orchid hairpin. Oh, this is a hairpin? My, what an elegant butterfly. I love it. Yeah, when I saw it, it reminded me of you. Maybe you could use it during Tea Ceremony Club. Hee hee. I will do just that. Instructor, may I thank you with a kiss? No, that won't be necessary. God, she's fucking awesome. And I'll send this to Fee over the magical phone and mail. She's like, thank you for this hairpin you got for $10. Would you like to kiss with tongue? And I'm like, yes, but no, but yes. Let's see. But yes. Anything here worth picking up? Not really. Not really. We're kind of okay. Okay. Let me check my notes here of anything worth checking out. Ah, okay. Let's head out to the dorm. Looks like the sun's about to set. Should I head back to the dorm now? Yeah, I've already done the hidden quest. Played card games.
I see you're on your way back too.
Hello, small
Hey there,
animal.
Toa, Celine.
And Toa.
You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is now that you mention it.
We're 2 of the smallest creatures you could find.
I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town.
And it was mainly that if you see a cat talking, don't pull out a gun and shoot it. It's fine. It's okay.
Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
It's so obvious. I knew it was the easiest fucking joke in the world. I'm like, all right, here it comes.
Wait a second.
Oh shit! What is that, fucking George?
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day.
I know you weren't
Tara.
expecting me, but
Celine?
here, and my hole has arrived.
Elise, and is that?
Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
I wonder if you're one of the gnomes.
George!
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it hanging, Reen? Celine? I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
Also, yeah, it's totally Matt Mercer doing it. Now, what if that dude's one of the gnomes? And obviously it would make sense because the guy that's clearly Crow is working for a gnome. Like, but also my brain really can't like make peace with the fact that George Gnome would ever be important. So it's really hard to deal with. Next, you're gonna tell me that Angelica isn't a pedophile. Like, this is a lot to take in at one moment. Also, I feel like George got way bigger in between games. I didn't remember him being this tall. To be fair, I haven't played Cold Steel 2 since like 2020, but whatever. It's the coat. Ah, okay. He bulked up a bit. Started taking supplements. Now the discussion was Pussy. The cat, not Elise. They wrapped around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. Figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. Whoa. I planned to just come, whoa, and go, but I won't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorm, so stay here tonight. And Reen goes, thank God my room has 2 locks in it. Mine says too, tomorrow's Sunday. I hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Scribbly thoughts. Fine, I'll take you up on the offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. The only good thing about Reen's sister is that the first time that she encountered him in Cold Steel 1 was the moment he unlocked Catholic Beast mode, but that's really about it. That and whenever I talk to Stella, the way they talk about Elise is very primal. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so we could probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent the past year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his rounds to all the famous workshops. Zeiss Central Factory in LaBarrel, the Epstein Foundation in Le Mans. He said he used his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic. He managed to just waltz over to the Empire's biggest rival. The two countries are practically at war at each other half the time. You're right. Though there's still a truce in effect. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. In that subject alone. Is Angelica traveling the continent on an orbital bike? She's nice, but she's the token incest, but not incest character. She gets -8. Yeah, she's giving the irregular at Magic High School right now. Not really need that right now. It's rough. Yo, what's up, George? Or as I will refer to you, Gorge. Please have a seat. Let's make a toast. Ha! Ha ha! That's right. You're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. Toa drinking. You give her half a shot and I feel like you hit the upper limit that her body could handle at once. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbell, the society is on the move again. And the group called the Gnomes. Dude, you can't be talking about this. Like, there's no shot that you're not them. Like, your name is George Gnome. Deeply unserious game right here. Like, I'm not gonna go rewatch the previous cutscene because if I do, I'll be able to clock whether it was him talking in the orb. It's just C and Crow again, but worse. This one's like funnier because George Gnome's just like a dude. He's just kind of like chilling. I don't really expect much from him. Whereas Crow, you look at that and I'm like, that's a cool ass dude. He'll do a big combo on me. I bet I knew about the Crow being alive thing probably whenever Cold Steel 3 was new, but I thankfully took so long I forgot, so it was fresh in my mind. The shadowy machine may not have even been a divine knight. Could have just been something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so the noble lines wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's been stored in the depths of Corellia Fortress. Now the Crow's no longer alive. It shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah. Small part of me was hoping it really was the Knight. Yeah. Dots. Anyway, the Gnomes are piquing my interest. I'm sure they are, dude! They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys did in the old schoolhouse's basement. Okay, that means I hate every gnome. Those dungeons were ass. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly, no one had seen the gnome since then. And they just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder or Vita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything? She can be really stubborn and she doesn't want to spoil the story. Looking like what? Don't worry about it. We'll see the Elder eventually, probably. Hey, Reen. Do you have any thoughts about the Gnomes? Dude, deeply unserious video game. What makes you think I know anything about them, Gnome-san? Well, I did back you in Class 7 up in a battle once. I'd like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. I need you to know, this is almost as bad as the fucking Quattro Bagina going, have you heard of Shar Aznable? I'm like, dude, shut up. Under that assumption, I came up with a theory. The group known as Gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Yeah, what if they shaved off the G? Please reveal yourself as a gnome now. I was thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the Gnomes are using now is... It's not Ouroboros. The Black Workshop sounds like... I feel like it's that. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to First Class Jaeger Corps. So, probably. Super long-range rifle the Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Milliam and Altina's memories of the workshop. No one's seen their true face. Yeah, that's what kind of tipped me off, where it's like, you don't know anything about them. So, this new faction we also know nothing about can just be that. Everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan from the Society. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. I'm smiling. They always just, every time he pops up, I laugh. It's just so funny. It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all the information fits. Haha, you're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too, and gnomes. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. Leaving for Ruhr tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reen. We'll, like, exchange numbers or whatever. That old man has issues. Yay! I was correct and thus got 1 point. That family on the other side would be so confused. They're like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're role-playing or something, I think. I'll make sure to drop by and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks. You should give me a call sometime, too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. Toodles. There you are. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? Yuna, Altina, Muse, the Girl Squad. Alright, I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse yet. Good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You as well, Altina. Tita. Good to see you too. It's only been 19 days since we last met. Hee hee. I was so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as to not intrude. But when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. My bad. No, it's my fault. Should let you know I'd be stopping by. No, you've got nothing to apologize for. Yeah, you do. There are many things that she needs to apologize for, and it's thoughts in her head. But hey, aren't you going to Heimdall? The last train's leaving soon. She'll be spending tonight at the dorms. Hee hee. I expected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Master Reen in his room? Absolutely not. I really want to, though. Reen's like, I will kill myself in front of all of you. Good luck fixing this empire without me. Well, in that case, at least, set up some boring old guest room. Stay with us. You're fine with it, right, Allie? No objections. Commence pajama party. No. She should stay with Tita and me, after all. I was her underclassman. Oh, yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. The girls are fighting. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her in two. Well, since you got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer? I agree, but as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. I would like to join you all for the night. Full Metal Alchemist. Let's see.
Looks like you've kept this place clean.
She's like, okay. Fishing stuff, a Japanese sword. Yeah, this would be your room, yeah.
Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
I'm sure you can thank Celestin for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
That's great. Leave my room.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't ask that of you. I kind of want you to leave, frankly.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right? I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Business, more like business. Got him. We're eating breakfast and lunch together, at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Rain? Here are the letters from Father and Master Kafai.
Oh, thank you. Letters. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbell. Would like to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. Why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive info in here? Maybe that or he just, don't want prying eyes.
Rain, did something happen between you and Father?
No, why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
He looks so 540p here.
Indeed. The Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
No need to worry, we're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. You know that one song that we are family? It's like that.
Right.
All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Excuse us? Everyone.
I can sense you.
We just finished getting the bed all set up. I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Because I've sensed your presence for some time now.
Oh.
Like 35 minutes.
Where do we sense us?
See?
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Shores are siblings alone together. A forbidden
no incest conversations.
That's it! It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
Man, Musei's a freak. She's awesome. Jesus. Holy
You're
fuck.
all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, pick her up by her
Join us,
armpits.
Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about her instructor's school days.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Thank you. You've ruined my life yet again. Please leave. And then they talked, they clapped hands, they hung out, they had conversation. More women arrived. I cannot believe what an angel Instructor Reen's sister is. Her uniform simply perfect, she's so pure. She's the student council president at St. Estraya's Girls' School. Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day. So that's Schwarzer's sister, huh? But I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case, then are they allowed to fuck? Ash, you're asking the wrong question. Dear Reen, it's been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago. Teo showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you've grown to a fine young man. No doubt you're a hit among the ladies. But knowing you, that popularity is going completely to waste. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted and the barren land spreads. The world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Adios' will. I hear you've earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the seventh form, a blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the dark. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. Do know that if you're even capable of such a feat yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios, not those fucking bums. I chose you, Reen. Yo, Cassius kinda hyped though. He's crazy. He's got a weird mustache. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Young Kafai. Haha, how does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria, in recent years, has grown barren. There's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him, but it's not my place to worry about him. Seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness, yet it is also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate it. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. In order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. Also got this letter from Dad. A letter he needed Elise to hand deliver. Dear Reen, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I guess? Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Kafai visited Amir in late May. Left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I also like to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I've known Gileath Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Amir and enrolled at Thor's. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice, tried to quash his rise. Even after my father passed on and I took over Amir, Gileath continued to keep in contact, until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest you should know. Though when I saw the child, I knew it was his. Knew Gileath was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures. Seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. So as to make sure that the twist would properly work. Even so, I chose to forget all of that and take in the child as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and Elise warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent will be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Kafai in order to get it under control. We, his parents and his sister, will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of the family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother Gileath was kind and dependable, and I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise, please. Love you. He's dead. I'm so blessed to have such wonderful family and friends. Top of that, now I have great coworkers and students. Need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. Very true. If I know Reen, he definitely is someone who relies on others all the time. Definitely doesn't take it all on his own. And what really happened that day 14 years ago? What happened to my birth mother? Like, I can see, like, his brain issue, like, immediately. I'm like, all right, dude, come on. You know who else tries not to rely on people? Is the center of the universe and fights hard? Jack Bauer. 12 years ago, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Alberia family, to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War, occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes. The Gnomes. Seeing more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Reen Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through that darkness. Also, maybe to, like, take a nap. There it is. Full Metal Alchemist. June 11th. That was 3 days ago. See, I'm glad that I didn't end the stream with the end of the chapter. I knew that every chapter starts with like 90 plus minutes of like stuff. Thought it'd be better to at least get closer to this, so that when we start, there's not like that much plot slamming me in the noggin. Also, I'm glad I got all this gnome lore. More gnomes to come.
Here are today's requests.
Alright, let me check. Let's crack a lackin'. Einhill Keep Trial Level 3. I have a new trial for you. It's been designed based on the data taken from the previous two. What a shock. All members of Class 7 and that talking cat will participate. Report to the Keep Control. This is from G Shit. Okay, sounds good. Very special lesson. From Rosine. Hello, Reen. I have a favor to ask if you have the time. Would you be able to come by to my Sunday school class and teach for a while? I'm sure the children would love to meet you. Oh man, it's probably one of those quests where they make you pick the right choice and there's a lot of bonus AP if you do it correctly. Follow your dream job from Frankie. I realize what I want to do with my life. Starting today, I'm giving everything I got to get in my dream job. But before that, I need you to do shit for me. Looks like we got quite a few this time. It's 3. Dude. He would fucking fall to his knees on 4, I guess. You never change, do you, Reen? Is there anything I can do to help? If I come across anything I could use your help with, maybe. But that said, you've been just as busy as I have. Hee, you're certainly one to talk, but very well, I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well if I'm to be staying here another day anyway. Because of this morning. Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. Okay. She sure knows how to get her way. His bright idea wasn't to make someone like her the principal. Dude, I don't know. It'd be rude of me to decline. She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine so long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do. Got it. I'll be off then. Mr. Selston, can you tell me where the tool storage room is? Of course, I'll guide you there if you'll excuse us. Yeah, Aurelia's so extra, but we can't give her shit because she's clearly stronger than us. I've got some errands of my own to take care of. There are some finishing touches that need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're headed to the keep. Yep. Yeah, see you later. Alright, time to get going. I'll head back to Professor Shit's place once I'm done with the other requests. I gotta tell you, half the time I do his name wrong, I do it by accident, and I think that's what makes it more pathetic. Arcus 2, let's see. Orb mail from Elisa. I'll keep. Good morning, Reen. I bet you're up bright and early. I'm on my way to Jirai with Sharon for a business trip. We'll be passing by Leaves, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll catch you through the window. Want to ask you something. The branch campus is a facility called Einel Keep. I've been curious since then. I'd love to hear more about it from you sometime. And again, she's got Sharon. See why she'd be curious about the keep, too. I could always show her the place if she has enough time to drop by Leaves. Ah, it's a bonding option. I'm gonna hit no on it. What's this one gonna be about? You doing well, Reen? I'm doing all well. Alright myself. Just arrived in the capital this morning after wrapping up my inspection duties. Not sure what did me in, but I think it's finally hit me just how much work it all is. Be nice if we could talk about it with you. Want to meet up? Alright, I gotta make some real choices at the start of the next stream of this. In terms of, like, what things to do. Hold on. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash up and then someone can have a weird conversation with me to up it. Yeah, I do like that there are different structures for schooling and jobs and stuff. It helps make the world feel like a real world. Oh yeah, I guess Elise took a bath with Yuna and the others yesterday. Seems like they all had fun. Huh? You're here? Oh, is it Ash? What's up, dude? Want to compare sizes? Hey, Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, I couldn't relax in here last night. Were you not feeling well? I would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soak in peace, but they were just so damn noisy. Yeah, I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. Still, I can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but this bath's alright. She's got good taste. Ignoring that first part, I agree with you. Are you a fan of bathhouses too, Ash? Guess we got that in common at least. Back home, I only ever took showers. That was always enough for me. You're from Raquel, in the west of the Empire. It's situated in a valley, right? Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You look in the right spots there, you can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check it out. Seems like you run off to Heimdall every so often. I hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? I admit I'd like to check out that spa place next to the race course, though. Ah, the famous hot bath salon. I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, ain't you? Or you can even go snowboarding there. Haha, the minigame is very bad. Damn it. I didn't come here planning to chit-chat like that. I'd say that's the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it if Class 7 took a trip to Ymir one of these days? No, maybe I'll think about it. The relaxing bath restored our CP. And our bond strengthened. We're almost 2 stars with that dude. We're working on it. Ah, that's not the exit. This is the exit. Let's see. We got a yellow marker. Yeah, we got some stuff. Oh, yeah, the yellow ones are for bonding points, aren't they? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Alright, that'll do it for today. We thankfully did not accidentally miss unmissable content or some missable content, so I think it was a success. That'll do it for this Cold Steel 3 stream of 6 hours. That explains why my body hurts. Okay, it's time to go. I promise not to take 3 weeks to stream this again. We'll probably stream it within the next week or so as I continue going in. We gotta learn more about the gnomes. Anyway, excited to dig into more of it next time. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I will see you guys next time.
Okay.
See? Even Reen's saying okay.